Nice mouse on the screen. Welcome one and welcome all, baby, to Dragon Quest 1 into HD-2D Remake. We got Brian on the call. We got Brian on the line. Gonna be me and the boy. Me and my boy back again. He's streaming as well. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remake, baby! That's fucking right! Sorry, I've had a few lines before the stream, so feeling good. I haven't played this game since 2019, and obviously they added a bunch of content for the remake. But I'm just gonna get into it. I'm gonna unmute. I'm gonna get into it with my boy. But I'm very excited. He's never played 1 and 2 before, so it's gonna be interesting. But I obviously know what happens. But I'm just gonna see how it goes. All right, let's do this. All right.
Wow.
DQ1, baby.
So did that all just play out for you?
Yeah, kind of awkwardly because I had my mouse jiggler on, so I had to like turn that off, and so you could very clearly hear me like reach over and click it, and yeah. So ish. What did I name myself? Did I just name myself Ben in the last one, or was it benpaq?
I just want to make sure. I don't know if. Okay, I think I need to enable this. I haven't streamed like fucking forever, so I just want to make sure that.
You want me to look?
It's actually working. Yeah, I think I started it, but it doesn't even look like it did. Oh, go live. Okay.
Yeah, I'll see if the audio is good and everything. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I didn't change anything too much, and it doesn't look like anything's peaking. So, but let's go into this.
Do you want to display the location of your current objective on the map? Sure. Basically, difficulty. Oh, what did I do?
It's weird that I went full screen, but it put me at 1920 by 1080. But whatever. Whatever game.
That is weird. Let's see. Your stream is up. I see your stream.
Okay. Hello. I don't know. Hey, it sounds fine. Yeah, audio levels are fine. All right.
Let's get into it. Are you happy to start your adventure? Oh, I don't want to be English. Yuck.
Sure, you should stream in Discord so that I can see in real time what's going on with you.
Can do.
And I'll do the same.
Can do. I'm just gonna stream at 2015.
I just need to make sure to mute you.
Yeah, I gotta mute you too, I think.
And then going to split this and split that. And then I think we will be okay. So I'm starting.
All right.
Adventure 4th.
I have voices on Japanese, objective marker on, and I'm on difficulty Dragon Quest. Because Draki Quest
like
is
normal.
Yeah, Draki Quest. I don't know if you remember. Draki Quest is like, unironically, you just don't die. You go down to 1 HP and you don't die.
Yeah, well, I'm familiar, but we can get into that app later. But I am familiar with that game mode.
Yes. I actually have to make sure my audio is good too, because my audio levels look a little high, but I'm sure they're fine. That's she.
Are you happy to proceed with the name B. Hurls?
That's she. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Okay. Are you happy to start? Yeah. I'll wait for you. We can hit A at the same time. Yes. A. Oh, we gotta do this. Auto saving. Yada yada. Beautiful, baby. So excited. I beat ZA today.
Hyped. Oh, nice.
Yes.
And how was that?
Beat it. The ending is the best part of the game by far.
It was very epic.
Ish. It was just like a boss rush of mega evolved Pokemon. Which is okay with me. A great darkness
How's
threatens
the,
this world. Left unchecked, it'll swallow it entirely. Sorry, you're probably in English. I'm in Japanese, so I have to.
Yeah, so I don't need to narrate, but you can. But I was gonna ask how the Japanese voice. I'm sure the Japanese
It's good.
voice
It's really
sounds
good.
very good.
Yeah, it was good in 3 as well.
Yeah, I just like to. Well, actually, yeah, never
The
mind.
Scion of
That joke.
Erdrick, dude. We're the Scion of Erdrick. Dude, I know that you. I mean, that game came out in November of last year, so I'm sure you're not going to remember too much.
Dude, I feel like I remember a lot of it.
Well, I don't know how 1-to-1 it's going to be, but you're going to see a lot of 3 and 1 for sure, or a lot of 1 and 3. I guess is kind of how it works.
Dude, he's already got all the hero equipment. We're set.
You got the drip,
We're gonna
yeah.
beat this fucking game
Yeah,
now.
I know.
Right now.
Refund.
I'm very curious on. So, I mean, obviously, this game came out in like
88.
like 89 or
80,
something.
89. I think you're right. 89.
So obviously, it's not going to be as in depth as 3.
And it's there's no teams. It's one person.
Yeah, which I'm also very.
It's much simpler than 2 or 3, or definitely like 4 and 5.
Yeah, so I mean, as long as it's got a little bit of tacticalness to it, but yeah, I'm expecting not a very long campaign.
Yeah, I mean, the original was 10. They obviously added stuff, so I'm guessing it's going to be, since they put 2 games together, it's probably going to be 15 to 20 each. Would be my guess. And it wasn't particularly hard. You just had to grind, which is unfun. But I don't know how it's going to be now. They might stagger some of that grinding.
Yeah, 3 I really didn't have to grind that much, so I think they understand.
Yeah, I mean, for 1 through 5, every major town you get to, you have to grind for like an hour right outside of it.
But I think the beginning is kind of where I'm most worried about it, because the beginning of 3, I was getting my cheeks spread, so it was
that is true.
Like in that first
and then
hour,
you get the boomerang, and then it's GG for the rest of the game.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking out for a boomerang.
Yeah. Well, I think it's only 1v1s. I might be wrong about that. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think there's multiple enemies, but
let's find out.
What bringeth me to this forest alone, stranger? Journey thou somewhere?
And what's the name to tell you? Tend Eagle. Hint the Joe? I don't know.
What do you just do with his hand there?
I don't know. Hold thy tongue, thou addressest thou deliverer. Shut up. I don't remember this from the original. I don't think that this is new. This is original to this version. I played the Switch version, which was it was just the Android or the mobile version. But
yeah,
I think
a little bit up-res.
Yeah, up-res and ported. Yeah.
Wait, we're getting escorted. They added party members.
That'd be crazy. They might. I think they said that they specifically did not, though.
So, but I did read a little bit about this game, but I think it is very interesting just how I'm going through the Dragon Quest.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of going into it in a weird way, because I feel like you should have done 11 after 1 through 3. I imagine.
Yeah. But 11 also had a lot of references to 1 through 3.
Yes.
I don't know about 1 and 2, but it definitely, it has Erdrick, Erdrick vibes.
Look at us, dude. You saw how you said the Dragon Lord? That's big.
So,
that's big.
Lorik. Quick, what Roman numeral is that?
You
gotta say it when you see it.
16.
Got him.
I'm a god at this, dude. Yes, I'm the legendary hero. Yes. I'm the Scion of Erdrick.
How are we gonna lose all of this equipment?
It's funny you say that.
No way they're gonna let us start with like the hero, all this fucking heroes equipment.
Well, it's again. Well, I don't know how it will treat it in this game, but in the original and in the one I played, you could have no armor and you'd still have this armor.
Oh, okay.
So it's just how you look. Oh, the music. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Yes.
The vibes are immaculate.
Dude, it's a little bit of bloom on the light colors. A little unclear, a little foggy.
We have some actual voice acting.
The King of Cantigle. Yes, I did it. I played the game. Even babes in arms know the tale by heart. No, they do not. What if I said no? Would I be able to play the game? Would it close this game and load the other one? That'd be crazy, Tech.
I said no, and they said they're shocked.
That's it? Yes, I am Erdrick.
Did they tell you about the sphere of light and rid the monstrous menace? Okay.
Yeah. I'm scanning, I'm not really reading. Classic me.
Yeah, who did...
Yes.
Of course.
Lord of the Underworld. Monka.
Yeah, so Dragon Quest 3. I'm trying to remember the specifics, but you defeat that. What was his name? Baramos?
Oh, Baramos? I think Zoma 4?
And then
Zoma's 3.
No, Zoma, I think, shows up after Baramos is defeated.
Yeah. He's like the post game, but not.
He's like the second half of the game.
Yeah. I never finished 3 HD-2D. I'm a bad fan.
That's okay. You finished.
I got to like the last dungeon or dungeon and a half, and I just had to grind so much, and I just could not care.
I got by the skin of my teeth, dude, on that last dungeon.
I
think I had... I literally beat Zelda with, like, one character up.
Yeah. Fuck Zoma. Oh, beautiful. Opening the menu is easy. Just give Y a press. Anytime during conversation or immediately after it's ended, you can commit what you heard to memory by pressing plus. Okay. Oh, wow. Handy heal all, but there's only one guy. What a foolish thing to call it, dude. That's so stupid. Oh, wow. We're the Scion, baby. We got sprinting. Sprinting Scion. Wow.
120 gold. Not bad, not bad.
Feels good to be back here. It feels good. What do you got to say?
So I gotta remember not to just commit random bullshit to memory.
Yeah, no.
In 3, I thought that was just like you could just commit everything to memory, and then I had to go through and delete a bunch of random. I
never in my life did that. I maybe by accident a few times, but I really never paid that close of attention to it. I'm gonna loot this castle though. Wonder if there's anything for me. Ooh, I got a seat of agility, bro, downstairs.
Dude, behind the king's... Okay, no. I was completely expecting one of the coins.
Oh, I don't know if I think they did add them, didn't they? For this version?
Yeah, I saw something about it.
I got seeds downstairs. I got a phial of holy water, whatever the hell it's called.
Where's the downstairs?
Right there. Did you just pass by it?
I gotta make sure there's nothing else.
8 gold coins,
I'm a
baby.
fiend, man. I freaking search for everything. I talk to everybody.
I don't talk to everybody. They normally don't give me shit, so I ignore them. There's also there's 8 coins downstairs, some other shit. There's a fucking bath. There's boxer shorts next to the bath, I guess. Now you know.
Where Evan says, "Where are the professional commentators?" What do you mean? We're here.
Oh shit. Oh, there we go.
I don't know. One of them's working, so
yeah,
he bailed out.
Yeah, this is one of the professional commentators right here. I think Evan got hurt by that guy's message. I think it's guy's not message, comment. All right, let's see. I'm leaving, bro. I'm out of here. Running.
All right.
If you fancy going faster, try holding on B while walking to pick up the pace. You can also choose to toggle running by visiting text/running settings section of the system settings menu. One thing
There's a guy having a wet dream downstairs.
There's a guy having a wet dream on the call with you.
Dude, I got a pair of boxer shorts. Did you get the
Yeah, hell yeah. There's one thing, system settings, battle speed. You gotta up it to ultra fast, right? I mean, you got to.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a.
Isn't it really slow by default?
A battle.
Yeah,
but
you're
yeah,
right.
Battle speed. I'm at least gonna go fast.
Text display speed, ultra fast, always. And I think that's good. With the Dragon Quest. Yeah, everything else is good. Okay, let's see. What do we have currently? Items.
I mean, we at least have some boxers. Is that better than my leather suit? Somehow it is.
No, it is. What the fuck? Dude, great early game tech. Crazy early game tech.
Those must be some good shorts.
Man,
I do wonder if this whole world we're in right now is the second half of Dragon Quest 3. I know that. Okay, that's good. That's kind of a. I mean, that was a big deal when he played it in 3. But I guess if it's in the opposite order, the effect is not as. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering how accurate it actually is to 3.
I'd imagine this version is probably pretty accurate. Dude, is it crazy to grind off the fucking rip?
I mean, maybe, yeah.
Because
I appreciate you grinding because I'm probably just going to be talking to a bunch of townspeople. So if you grind for a little bit.
There's an equipment shop in town, and I like maxing myself out before going out.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, I always take the opinion that you should try to get as far as you can without grinding, and then because the farther you get, the better things you can fight. So.
I have a racist in my chat saying, "Where's Dark Souls?"
Oh, dude. One time, don't make me support racists.
Yeah. No, that was a. Oh my god, dude!
Oh no, I definitely remember this from Dragon Quest 3.
I also remember this from Dragon Quest 3. I don't know how to 1-to-1 it is, but where's Light Souls? You got me and him are right here, baby boy.
All right, so the grave of Erdrick is to the north of this location.
Was it where we have to go? I wasn't reading.
Yeah, we got to prove our birthright to Erdrick's lineage.
Oh, fuck that guy, dude.
It's your birthright. I wasn't gonna let have one of your birthrights, so I stuck this watch up my ass.
He's pleasantly surprised to see a ruggedly handsome face. Dude, we're handsome. Canonically handsome.
Erdrick's lineage.
I guess so. My Erdrick was a woman, so I don't know how that works.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah. You could be a woman in 3 HD-2D.
But they won't let you be a woman in this game.
Isn't that fucking crazy? Oh shit, dude, go to the bottom. There's a cinematic.
Oh, nice. Did you go into this this inn and find the trouble-free travel kit?
No, what's this? Oh, is that the pre-order bonus?
Maybe. Yeah.
I think it is. You can just spam that because there's one character you can play as.
Wait, what?
You can just spam the seeds. I mean.
Oh yeah.
But there's no reason to not do that. It's
there's also the elevating shoes, so we gain experience with every step.
Oh
and it
my
also
God,
boosts
dude.
the fuck out of your luck stat.
Who the fuck needs to grind? Where the hell is the inn? Am I stupid?
South of the equipment shop.
Oh really?
I'm gonna just use all these seeds real quick because
just
there's no one else I will ever need to use them on.
And dude, if it's just A, turbo that shit. Fuck it.
It's like 9 seeds. Damn.
Oh my God, dude. We're gonna be so broken, dude. I mean, I feel like this is gonna be the easiest of all of, like, any of them. Smile. Any of the games.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot less tactical nuance they can do if you only have one character. Okay, I don't need to put any of my money in the bank. Old man in a bed, cough, sputter, beware the gulp, poisonous marshes, friend.
Oh my God.
Epic.
You know who's also broken? Miskiff? Why are you throwing Miskiff drama in my stream, dude? I don't want drama with Miskiff.
Where's the cutscene next to this woman on the bridge?
No, very, very south. Leave south. Oh well, there's a different sections.
Hey.
Oh, hold on.
On the right side.
Wait,
we hit X.
I talked you guys princess. Or what's going on?
What?
Oh, this is like Temtem.
Hey, I have a party, dude.
Kind of. Wait, where did you get that bitch? What?
Whoa, hold on.
Sorry, I mean, she's pissing me off.
This is the Princess Linguini. I didn't get her name, actually.
It's Princess Linguini.
Listen, all I know is there was a boy in the castle who... Oh, she disappeared.
They always run, Brian. I can tell you that.
Yeah, you walk through
the
door.
I don't let Haley leave for work.
How do I make her leave?
Oh.
Uh-oh, racist incoming, bro. I've had a racist in my chat forever, bro. Don't worry.
Oh wait, let me get to.
She said something when
I spoke. I don't
her.
listen.
Said,
I didn't listen to her for some reason.
I think she wants you to accompany her to a fair. She said.
An affair.
Oh, maybe that's what she said.
I was having an affair? Wait, let's leave.
All I know is there was a young boy in a bed in the castle who was saying, "Oh, Princess Gwynine," or something, and.
Wait, Brian's streaming too?
Yeah, dude.
And he's not wearing the Sonic hat?
The Mega Man hat?
Oh, well, yeah, my bad.
The blue bomb or blue blur, you know.
Same thing.
The dog has a butthole.
See what she says.
Damn, yeah, I'm looking at the dude, I was watching Mizkif drama videos all day today, and I'm like, I don't even fucking like this guy. That's
why I've been watching it.
I hope he doesn't like hurt himself, but he looks fucked up right now. He looks like.
Why?
And then those
He's just depressed?
No, those leaked texts where he was like saying like I wanted to kill myself, so I took every drug I could, and I was like, holy fuck, dude. Like maybe talk to Dr. K about that one.
Yeah. Why is this woman falling? She doesn't want anything. She didn't say anything. She just said she's like. She said that I'm attractive. That's all she said. She said you're hot, and then. No, she wants to. Maybe we can go upstairs.
Maybe it's just a thing. You can just pull a princess in the first town, and it's just a.
Yeah, maybe. I'm heading down to the world. Hey, Brian, I don't want to alarm you. There's an achievement for heading out in the world.
No, I hope I can.
Let's. I want to fight my first battle. Come on.
Dude, this old woman said she had a bucket that was in the possession of Erdrick.
Okay, so there definitely are multiple enemies.
We just got 3 metal slimes.
Oh my god,
off the
it's
bat.
so slow. Yeah, this needs to go ultra fast immediately. Immediately. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This guy says, beware the bridges, because beyond the bridges you'll find terrifying beasts.
Yeah, so that was the thing that I read when I first played the game. I remember this. And so I saw the bridge and I'm like, I'm not going past that until I'm at least level 5. And it was just orange slides across the bridge.
Alright, I'm going out.
I reached level 2. Don't be alarmed. Let me see. I keep hitting start.
Alright.
What
Pretty
do I
cool.
want to do? Oh, I want to change that speed. Holy shit, it's so bad.
Okay, I'm just gonna preemptively do
Yeah,
that,
I would.
guess.
Ultra fast it is. I'm gonna grind to level 5.
So what kind of attacks and abilities do we have?
Fight abilities. We got Cattle Prod, a strike that can deal heavy damage to Beast family monsters, and Cop Out, potentially deflects enemy attacks onto an enemy.
So this is a remaster, right? This is not.
Yeah, remake too. Yeah.
Or full remake.
Oh, okay. I might actually get this because I played a little bit of this whenever I was old enough to actually play this, but I only played a very little bit.
I would say
I remember some of it.
Wait for it to go on sale, and I know that they want you to
Or
play.
even try 3, because 3 is probably way cheaper, and if you like 3, you'll like this one. But 3 is.
Well, I know I like it. The story's good, from what I remember.
If
And
you want
also
a good
3
story,
is
play 1,
important.
2, and 3, and that's it. And I guess 11, but.
Wait, what? You said 4 through 10 don't have
So
a good
4
story?
through 6 are their own trilogy, and they
Disconnected.
are not nearly as good. I haven't played 6. I've only played 4 and 5, but they're not nearly as good.
Okay.
Well, the plot of 5 is that you're trying to find the person from 4. I don't know what the plot of 6 is. Spoiler, sorry.
Wait, but you
Dude.
beat 6?
No.
No, you never played.
Okay.
The plot, yeah.
Tell me,
I
I
own
got
it, though.
plain clothes.
Tell me at
Surely
least you
this
get
isn't better than my box.
you finished the Dragon's Quest, though, right?
Yeah, I killed the Dragon Lord in the first one. Spoiler, that happens.
Yeah, spoiler.
Bro!
And then when do you get the Thum? Like, when do you go to the...
What the fuck is a Thum? Uma Thurman?
Oh, he's talking about Skyrim, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. See, if I were a bitch, I would know what that means. Sorry, that was mean. What I meant.
Yeah, Adam's gonna be very disappointed that you didn't get that reference. Yeah, I'm gonna get to
Jesus
level
Christ, I'm
5
looking
before
at,
I even get to,
Barney's fucking slice. What the hell?
Yeah, that did not look good.
Why is it called a she slime? I don't think it's ever been called that before. A she slime?
No,
Kill-
that was even in 3.
Was it really?
Yeah. I remember
Is that
that.
why I always kill him first? Sorry.
Can't answer that. Wayfarer's clothes. Still not better than the boxer shorts.
Why are the boxer shorts busted, dude?
They
Why am I
remain
busting my
undefeated.
shorts?
I love these rats.
Why is Alexa sending, like, borderline furry porn to her dad?
Furry porn?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
And brain rot, but that looks a little sus.
Yeah, so I sent the I sent the picture of the bird dog or bird cat to my dad, and he just said, "What the hell?" I don't want to send him any of the other. I was gonna just
John Pork looks like it, like not real, but it looks like believable, like not believable, like it's not jarring. Does that make sense? Like it's on this weird uncanny valley thing where it's like,
For sure.
Right, do you have quest markers on?
I do. Do you not?
I do.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't care. I don't care to
Quest 3.
Yeah, I don't care to find out where I'm going by talking to townsfolk. I don't read dialogue as it is. You know, I'm good.
Yeah.
When the first time I played it, I got
dialogue, but I don't necessarily want to just
you know,
the
you guys
first
wanna know a
time.
funny story. Oh yeah, you could.
Well, yeah. Well, the first time I played this game, I was like, I don't need a guide, and it was immediately proven wrong when I got to. There's going to be a point, and I'm sure it's going to be expanded a little bit before. Like it's pretty early on, but you find a green dragon in a cave, and he just wipes the floor. It's like your first skill check, I guess, and he just wipes the fucking floor with you, dude. And that was when I like went on Google and whatever, and I like looked up guide for 3. What the fuck is going on with this thing? And you didn't have to fight him until later, but you do see him pretty early. All right, let's see. You want to go up there? Sean, tell your funny story. Also, you're the what do they say? The professional commentator. You're the professional
make
commentator.
sure whatever you speak about is not related to Dragon Quest at all.
Yeah. So you know
Actually,
Haley looks
no,
at a call center, right?
Say it in code. Say it in code in Dragon
so
Quest.
That it is
yeah.
Dragon
Okay.
Quest.
You know how Haley fights dragons, right?
Yeah, you got it. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Yeah.
So Haley fights dragons, and occasionally there's a dragon so bad that they're not allowed to engage with the dragon. Okay, you understand what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying.
A dragon so bad that like they would have to hang up on the dragon, if you catch my drift. And
Small interjection. This guy just said, "Gird up thy loins."
Oh!
Okay, go on.
With an I too.
So last month they had a guy, and I can't give his name because I'm not even supposed to know his name, but of course Haley tells me the name of the dragon. But he called giving death threats and calling everybody the F slur. So he was
the F slur being
yeah. And
I was hoping you were going to say something in Dragon Quest. Go ahead.
This dragon goes into town and calls everyone fucking scalies, and then and then threatens to kill everyone in the town. So they have to now hang up when this dragon comes into town, right?
Yeah.
But
that dragon should really breathe fire on himself.
Yeah. So now they got a second call today from a different dragon, completely different dragon, doing the same thing. Basically the same thing, except he used a different slur for town folk.
Which slur?
Let's just say water dragon backwards.
Okay.
But the first letter. The first letter of water dragon backwards.
Gotcha.
And so they have a meeting, and Haley goes, "Well, what's the name of this dragon?" And they're like, "Oh, you'll never believe this. His name is Sean." and I swear to God, she's like, "Well, what's the number to block him or to hang up?" And it's the first 4 digits of my phone number. It's 86.
That's so funny.
And so Haley texted me, and she's like, "I know it's not you,
but I did think for a second."
And I was like, "You know that I'm not going into towns and using racial slurs when people need help in those towns. Why would I?" You
just don't define them as slurs in your head. That's what it is.
Right, exactly. These are just words that words don't have any power. But that's crazy. It's like literally the first, including the area code, the first 4 digits of my number. And it's my first name, spelled the same way.
And it's something you do a lot.
No, whoa. I don't go into towns and call
I don't go
slurs.
into towns and do it.
Yeah.
Just Discord.
But that's crazy, right? That's like a weird...
That is crazy.
And then I was driving home. You're going to appreciate this, Ben. I'm driving home, dead silent, because my phone died. And halfway through the trip home, my radio just turns on to static. I'm not kidding. That shit.
Yeah, carry on the way where it's on. You can just hear it slowly or very quietly in the background.
Yeah. It freaked me the fuck out, and I literally thought to myself, I was like, I need to get salt and get home fast.
I need a young priest and an old priest.
Well, by the way, I beat Breaking Bad last night.
Oh, really?
I beat Breaking Bad last night, yeah.
I thought you just started it.
I did.
So,
we binged that shit.
Spoiler warning. How'd you feel about the ending?
I was okay with it.
I don't care about spoilers. I know you're live, so.
Yeah, I don't care about the ending. I mean, I'm not mad or.
I didn't like it, or you?
I wasn't like over the top about
like...
it. I wasn't over the top, but I wasn't like.
Can you tell me if the dragon dies?
Huh?
Can you tell me if the dragon dies?
Yeah, the main dragon dies. Yeah, for sure.
Crazy dragons can get fucking cancer. Is that?
No. So the ending was interesting because of the setting more so than I think the event. The event that ended the show should have happened. The setting was what was interesting to me.
I'm gonna Google.
Yeah, I don't remember I don't remember it super well because I watched it so.
Well, so the main Dude,
we don't need to like dance around fucking Breaking Bad. You just came out and like.
Erdrick was mad that the she slime killed his brother-in-law. And so Erdrick went and killed all of the she slimes. Oh, speaking of all the she slimes, what the fuck? I got so many she slimes on my screen as soon as I said that.
Those things got sizzed to oblivion.
Ooh, sizz! I got that now. But I wasn't. I know people like complain about it. I've heard people complain about it, and I think that the setting is a bit weird. But I do think that it needed to happen.
It's so hard to end a long-running series with a satisfying ending. So
especially
the fact that it's even just okay for some people is huge.
And the fact that it was like so good throughout, obviously there's going to be even another like layer to that. Yeah, but it was good. It was satisfied with it. I was not into it the first time I tried to watch it, and then this time I was just like, you know what? I have someone to watch it with, and a lot of time. I'll just send it, and I'm happy that I did.
Now you gotta watch Better Call Saul.
Yeah, we're gonna catch up on anime. Then we're gonna watch Gen V season 2, which is the boys' side series, and then we're going to watch Better Call Saul. That's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. But I had a funny moment today, right before the stream. I was just streaming VR chat, trolling in VR chat, but not really. To Alexa, what?
No, I'm fine myself.
I was trolling. I was streaming VR chat to Alexa. So, you know what? I wasn't really trolling. I was just talking to people. Ooh, a sleeping slime. Kind of cool. I got a mini medal.
I'm not bad. I just like freaking sleeping.
Man, I wish the.
Wait, the slime gave you a mini medal?
No, there's a thing right next to it to the left. Yeah, you're right next to it. Dude, it was actually really fun, and it kind of hurt my heart. So I was playing VR chat, and I was in a fishing world where a bunch of VR players are just fishing, and you can get points and level up and everything, yada yada yada, whatever. Very like not generic, but very like
chill. Very
chill, just hang out, do whatever. And I don't know why, but I decided, I'm gonna just walk up to people and say that I found a shiny and see if they know what I'm talking about. I didn't find a shiny, I just was saying it. And we find this guy, and I said, I got a shiny. He's like, oh, I don't speak your language. And I'm like, oh, well, what do you speak? And he said, Portuguese. I'm from Brazil. And I said, okay. And so I went on Google Translate, and I was translating a bunch of stuff. Like, I was like, oh, I hate the guy next to you. He's ugly. And like, because everybody else speaks English pretty much in the lobby. I'm like, I hate the guy next to you. He's ugly. And then I like would mention people by name. I'd be like, Portuguese. Thunder God, Portuguese. Like, you know, I'd very clearly, and then you just see them look for a second, and then so I said you should. In Portuguese, I said you should ask whatever player I don't know who it was, the size of their penis, and I guess maybe I just said it weird because obviously I don't know how the Portuguese language is, so why maybe I just said it funny. And he said, "Oh, my dick." He said, "My dick is small." And then he said, "I'm not black." And I said, "Oh, okay." You know, I was like, "All right, whatever." Made him a little bit of an edgy joke, and then he just says, "I'm not," and then he just says the hard R multiple times, and then he says, "No, I'm not monkey. I'm not monkey." And dude, it was 15 minutes. I was having a conversation, and then that happened, and it was so funny. I just muted, and I was like, "What happened?" This was like the cutest, most fun. We were laughing and like, you know, joking, and then he just flipped on a dime and just started being very racist. And I think that it's like, I think that the sensitivity to that is a very like American thing, but still, I was like, Jesus Christ.
No, I can tell you, it's actually true of Dominicans too. There's like a weird, well, I don't want to call it weird because I'm fucking white and I can't judge, but like, Dominicans, and this is very common in Brazilians too, they can get dark, but they do not like being called black. There's like a very strong, there's a very strong like cultural, like, I'm Brazilian, I'm not black.
Yeah.
It's like literally a meme where I have like 3 Dominican friends and all of them are like, oh yeah, you don't want to go to the Dominican Republic and say like, oh, there's a black guy or something, because they will literally like, they might actually fight you. Yeah. They don't want to be called black, and I don't get it, and the friends that I have don't get it either. They're like, dude, we literally are. Like, one of them is actually black.
Yeah.
And he's like, I like fundamentally like, there's like an empathy, but it doesn't make sense. It's just that they don't want to be called black. They're like, I'm Dominican, I'm not black. Or I'm Brazilian.
Yeah, it was very odd. It was very like on a dime too. It was very interesting. That's the fun of playing VR chat with random people. They're so happy and they love it.
Well, you do get to meet interesting people.
Well, interesting is a word I'd use. I was following around a guy that did not stop talking. Like, Tron, if you think you're bad, he was so much worse.
We can all agree that I'm very bad.
But he didn't. His fucking mouth didn't stop moving. This guy, and
I can see why that would be a problem once he starts saying the things he did.
No, it's a different guy. It's a different guy. But he was using the F slur, and there was a girl that was like saying you only use that word because you're gay, it's a slur, yada yada. It was just like pulling like the projection, whatever. And I was just following them around watching.
Yeah.
And they started like, dude, it was like, people on that game are so hilariously easy to rage bait. It's fucking insane how easy it is to rage bait people. I sat there because they were both getting mad at each other, and I'm like, this is like the most nothing conversation I've ever heard.
Yeah.
There's this guy and this girl, and I would just like mumble. I'd be like, and they'd be like, what? And then I wouldn't say anything, and then like 2 minutes later I go, and they were getting genuinely pissed off that I was like just not saying anything. Like, I was just mumbling to myself, and they were like getting in my face, and they were like, shut up. It's so easy. It's so easy.
How old are these people?
Probably like 19. I'd imagine, because they were the types that like would wear like a hot guy model and like sit in front of a mirror all day and wait for a woman to come by. It's like, and that's like a thing in VR chat. It's really, really cringe. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go back?
It's the internet. No one's ever actually a woman.
That's right.
I learned that the hard way.
What was the hard way?
You don't drop 100 gold in gold shire.
Oh, no, I get you. Mm-hmm. Maybe that should be one of my streams one day. That's probably not a thing anymore, right?
Oh, it's definitely a thing. Trust me, I go back every once in a while, dude.
Just a goon?
Not even a goon, just a people watch, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I swear to God, in WoW, it's still a thing. If you make a female character and pretend to be a woman, and you just take all the clothes off, so you're just in the female underwear, people hand you gold to dance for /dance. It's like, I'm like, bro.
That's so degenerate. What? It's so funny.
I was like, bro.
Well, I mean,
like,
How much gold we talking?
Yeah, that's a good question. How much gold?
Yeah, I guess so. It tends to be cheap, from what I understand. It's like 5 gold or something. It's not a lot of gold, but it's like enough to be like, what the fuck?
Do you think that would be an interesting stream if I just like loaded up and I just was like a naked woman?
How much money can
How much money can I make? Yeah.
Well, what's interesting is
Titty streamer.
I'm sure you could like sell that gold to like a Chinese gold farmer or something.
That's easy. That's free money.
That's what I'm saying. I do wonder, like.
I mean, at your most desperate, would you be giving money to No?
No. Trust me. In like 7th and 8th grade, dude. Which I thought about this recently. Like, I did like. I'll say it. I did ERP stuff like on WoW in like 7th and 8th grade, and I was thinking about this recently. Like, it's possible that those were like full-grown adults who thought that I was like also a full-grown adult, just fucking sexting them. And I was like, I had this like whole thing of like, do I have a moral problem?
Do I have a case?
No. But I was trying to like actually consider like, do I have a problem with that? And like, because technically that's like they're pedophiles. They don't realize it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, accidental pedophilia.
But that is child porn, and I don't know. This is a whole thing. This probably shouldn't be like on a YouTube video. You know what I mean?
Just those words appearing, the AI is gonna not like that when it comes to AI summarization.
Demonetized immediately, instantaneously.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Restricted.
That's probably a video I would want to make like on a YouTube, like as a scripted where I like really think about that. Because I did that like in 7th and 8th grade. I was like 12 years old.
I mean, I think everybody like. I mean, maybe. There's some exceptions. I think like a lot of people.
I did that a lot, just to be clear. Like, I want to be like, I don't want to like hedge. I don't want to seem like I did it once or twice. That was like what I would do. I would get home from school and I'm like, yeah, I'm doing this. You know what I mean? And I liked it. And the thing is, it's like,
oh, dude, that makes so much sense. Now thinking of you, because you can goon to text. I can't do that shit.
Oh my god, yeah, dude. That's like one of. That was like
that makes sense. That makes sense.
I read, dude. I had a joke a while back where I was like, I don't watch porn anymore, but I certainly fucking read it.
Yeah. You should just go ball like a dick into and like on like a stand-up routine, just the degenerate piece of you, just to get a litmus test to just like see.
Well, the thing is like, so so you saw that I uploaded my most recent stand-up. I didn't post that on Instagram because I have a couple friends that on Instagram that I don't think. I like, for instance, when I told the joke about this was a real experience that I had with a suspected closeted client that I have who moans every time I give him a massage.
Oh yeah.
The joke was about like, dude, you don't have to lie to me. I know. You know what I mean? Like, but I have friends who I know would be upset that I like implied that this dude was gay just because he's enjoying a massage. But it's like, come on. Come on. Come on.
You think he would moan as much if it was a woman?
No. The way he moans, he's fucking getting off, dude. But he tips so well, I don't even give a shit.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought process. But I'd show hole online for a few extra bucks. You know what I mean?
He's not hurting anyone. I'm not naked. You know what I mean? It's like,
dude, how much money if I were to pay you right this second? If I were to be like, bro, I have infinite money. Evan said, what the fuck happened? I left for like 20 minutes. How much money would I have to pay you to just go on like whatever social media you have and just drop a picture of hole?
My social media right now?
Yeah, that can include Discord and stuff. Yeah,
have to be like tens of.
No, well, no. Well, so the question is, like, if you said Instagram, that would be different. Like, if I posted it in our Discord, dude, I would do that for free. That would be so funny. Like, do you remember like 2 years ago when I did some kind of spoiler image and it was just horse penises? And I think Evan got mad at me.
Yeah.
Like that, it's sexual harassment and I feel bad for making people uncomfortable, but it is funny. You know what I mean? You know, like,
yeah.
For instance,
Hey, if it was in Don't Look, we're chilling.
No,
I think that might be why we made Don't Look. For being honest.
When I did the Regurgitated podcast, where I accidentally uploaded a picture of the video of my penis, the only reason I wanted you to stop it was because I was unsure if Tristan and Zach, I had just met these people.
That's true.
If it had just been you, dude, I probably wouldn't have even said anything. I would have been like, oh, yep, I fucked up. Like, I didn't even
that in post.
That's
I
actually
didn't even realize
so funny.
that that's what I did, but I wouldn't have stopped. You know what I mean? I would have been like, oh, this is going to be funny as fuck. But
it was funny as fuck either way.
it was so funny. And the thing is like, I was having a conversation with Haley about this. If I thought that I could, I had like 3 stand-up bits about this, because if I thought that I could make money doing comedic OnlyFans, I would do that in a heartbeat. It's like,
Want to see my silly little cock?
It's not a thing. It's, oh my god, yeah, dude, it would be so, like your video where you had the Xbox game like in your ass. Like, that is funny. Like, and that would be so funny if you were like, I had this thought of like let's say I'm on the couch and I'm naked because it's OnlyFans, and I'm like, where is the fucking remote? Where is the remote? And I got up and the remote was just in my ass.
Yeah.
Like, that's so funny to me.
Yeah.
Like that comedically is like, I would laugh so hard if I saw like a video where someone's like scrambling for the remote and it's just sticking out of their ass.
But here's the thing: is like, here's my question: what's the audience? You know what I mean? Like, who goons
That's
to
what
that?
I'm saying. That's why I don't do it.
Yeah.
If I thought there was an audience, for instance, there's a comedian I like. His name is Stavros Halkias. He was part of Cometown. He was part of Cometown, and he started like for a joke, for like one of his friends bet or dared him or whatever. He started an Instagram where it was like semi-lewd, so he was like kind of naked, but one of them was like he was riding like a reindeer, like half naked. And he's like, dude, it was so funny because I was kind of like joking with my friends that like women would, it's all men, all gay men, like talking about wanting to fuck him. And I was like, damn, like conceptually that's funny, but I don't think there's money in it.
Yeah, so that's the downside. I mean,
so if I thought there was an audience that would pay for that, dude, oh my god, that would be fucking. I don't care.
It was Mario Kart.
As long as people who see my body aren't upset, I don't care who sees my body, if that makes sense. Like, I would never do that in a massage room or some shit. Like, I wouldn't be like a fucking sex pest. But like, if somebody was like, oh, I have 10,000 people who would love to see you just like fucking, I don't know, slip on a banana peel, but you're naked. Oh, I'd send the video right now. I would record that right now. Like,
hell yeah.
I don't know. I don't care. But like, for instance, so like Instagram, like my sister's on Instagram.
Oh yeah, that kind of ruins that.
You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to send a picture of my butthole to my sister.
Yeah.
So I would never send my family purposely. I mean, if they saw it, I'd be like, yeah, but I'm making $1 million. But I would never like.
Yeah, but I'm
send
making
my
$14 a week, bro. What are you talking about?
And I was taking the pictures anyway, so.
Yeah.
Me and Haley needed some extra money. We're looking at a condo. Just the context being.
Oh yeah, did you get the inspection for that?
Oh, so this is so complicated and stressful, dude.
That sounds like a no.
I don't want to bring down the whole stream, but
I mean, you
Yeah,
just
say it in
had a
Dragon
full
Quest
bit
terms.
where you were talking about how you're struggling with like child trauma of.
yeah. In Dragon Quest terms, technically, no. So in Massachusetts specifically, not that I live in Massachusetts, but Massachusetts specifically, there's a requirement when you get loans, and I don't know about any other state, so don't quote me on any other state, but we're getting down payment assistance from the state of Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 2 major obligations that we have to, or 2 major criteria that we or the condo has to meet. And one of those criteria is that the condo project, so the total of the units, has to be greater than 50% owner occupied, which means that there can't be investors or landlords owning a condo and renting it out to people.
That should be pretty easy for you to prove.
It's easy to prove, but the problem is there's so many people buying condos to like flip and shit and do Airbnbs that like it's so hard to find a condo project that has 50% or more. You would think that a condo project would say, oh, we have 18 units and 8 of them are owned by people who live in Florida. Maybe we should not sell it to the 9th person who lives in Florida. That is not true. Condo projects don't give a fuck. They'll just sell a condo to whoever can afford it, cash or not. So we would find condos, and then the state of Massachusetts would be like, nah, not this one. And the argument is that if there's too many landlords, too many investors, that because they don't actively live there themselves, that they won't take care of the property, and therefore the property value will go down, and therefore the return on investment is negative.
Yep.
Which is interesting and funny. I would love to ask somebody who buys apartments like that question, like, how do you feel about the state of Massachusetts saying that you're literally a fucking cancer? Like, you know what I mean? Like, but so when we asked the condo association, like, hey, we need to know before we go too far into this, because now we've paid $1,000 to both, so it's $400 for the inspection and $600 for the lawyers to review the documents, which is insane. And we're out $1,000 non-refundable. We're out $1,000. And then we were talking to the condo association, and they're like, we'll do a survey and gather the number of owner-occupied units. How the fuck do you not know that right now?
Yeah.
How is that not like readily available? Anyway, I'm actually fucking triggered by this. And Haley's like, this is like completely. Haley's like in a whole mood for the past like 2 weeks, but okay, and then so the condo association comes back like a week later. So mind you, the people we purchased from an investor. So we bought the condo out of an LLC. And the people who are renting from this LLC are moving out tomorrow, literally tomorrow. And so ideally, if we had all the information, we'd be moving in like next week. But we can't do that because the condo like dragged their feet, and they're like, well, we have to double check that it's legal to tell you who owns what, which is fucking crazy. We just need a number. We don't need names.
Yeah.
You know, whatever. So they did that, and then with our purchase, we go to 51% owner occupied. So because we bought a condo, it is now legal for us to buy a condo, which blows my fucking mind. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And so there's that.
But regardless, buying a condo would be increasing the amount of owner-occupied condos.
Yes, but now there's a second question that needs to be answered by the state, which I did not get to yet. Okay, so now you get the over 50% owner-occupied, but it also has to be true that a renter or an investor cannot own 2 or more of the condo units. So it can't be the case that, okay, let's say there's 18 units. This is a bigger condo, but I'm just using for easy numbers. Let's say there's 20 units. It can't be the case that there are 8 owners or 8 investors. So technically you meet the 50% rule of owner occupied. Mm-hmm. But of those 8 people, they all have to only own 1 fucking unit. Like, it can't be that there's like 3 owners for 8 units. Then it also doesn't count. And when we asked for that, the fucking condo association was like, oh, we need to do a second survey. And it's like, holy fuck, I'm gonna kill myself. It's actually like triggering me so bad. It's been like a whole fucking 2 weeks of mess. So we will see.
I mean, when does your lease end?
We are not in a lease. We pay monthly.
Okay.
So, technically, I have no clue if this is a good sign. I have asked ChatGPT every single day of my fucking of the last 2 weeks. I've been like, this is the update. Yeah. So our loan provider. So just to be clear, we're getting down payment assistance from the state of Massachusetts, and separately, we are getting a mortgage from a bank. Mm-hmm. The mortgage application has moved from under process to underwriting, and then from underwriting to let me pull up the technical terms so I don't. Conditional approval. So milestones completed, application, processing, underwriting, milestones pending, conditional approval, final approval, closing, funding. So ChatGPT says that because we passed underwriting, all of the major hurdles are done. So, but I don't know what a major hurdle is. Like, what if the guy wakes up and to review it, he's just like, oh, we forgot this one thing, or somebody's like, oh, by the way, I actually own 2 units, or I don't know what this. They're not being transparent with what the conditional approval is.
Right.
So I don't.
I'm confused on why you need to provide this info.
I am also confused.
I wish I had the fucking answer.
I think the only thing you should have to provide based on this is that it's not you who owns 2 units, and it's not you.
I don't even understand the premise.
You said you're buying it through an LLC, or
we're buying it. No. We're buying from an LLC. I don't even understand the premise. If we make enough money to pay the mortgage,
it seems like it's none of your fucking business. It's only your business if you own 2.
Listen, I'm a liberal. If anything, I'm a liberal, and I don't understand why the state of Massachusetts is making me fucking jack off in 3 different rooms of, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand what's happening, and it's so fucking like whatever. I'm actually getting like, I get so fucking worked up because we get off the phone with these people and there's no clarity, and it's just like, why are we even like? Just tell me if I have it or not. Just tell me like whatever. So, and then we messaged the realtor like when this first happened like 2 weeks ago. So what happened was we both were meant to go to a meeting for the mortgage, and when I got called into work, so I couldn't go, and the guy like offhandedly mentioned like, oh yeah, by the way, we need to know the owner occupied rate. And Haley, we had never heard of that, so we were like, okay,
what the fuck are we talking about here?
So we asked our realtor, the guy who's like sort of brokering this. You know what a realtor is? Whatever. And we asked him, hey, by the way, we need to know the owner occupied rate. And his fucking dumbass response was, is this your own research or did somebody tell you that? And we were like, who the fuck cares? Like we were just so mad at that point. We were like, what do you mean? Like, you think we just made up bullshit just to like not get the condo? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Like,
that's so funny. That's so funny, dude. Also, fucking a little condescending, no? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Like we're retarded. Like, oh no, we Googled 2 things and we're now freaked out that like we're not gonna. Like, no, we didn't just come up with it. Yeah, I don't know. It's so fucking. I need to like. Every day I wake up and like Haley and I are like, because the other thing is like we get different emails. So Haley qualifies for the mortgage, but I'm on the list for like approval documents to sign because we're married. Yeah. So what? I have to ask Haley like every day, like, hey, have you heard anything? And she says no, and she's like, hey, did you get an email from so and so? And I have to be like, no. So now we're literally just waiting. And the best we have is ChatGPT says is probably fine. They're like, if you pass the underwriting phase, you're probably fine. So it's like, okay. But they move out tomorrow, and we have no word on whether or not we'll even... Like, we haven't even put a down payment on. We haven't done any... So I don't know. So it's fucking like...
Are you at the point where you've named ChatGPT?
No, I don't. I say please and thank you, but it is a fucking clanker. You know what I mean? Like...
True.
I mean, even just saying please and thank you is a little crazy,
but that's just like, that's how I talk, you know?
Say thank you to Google. Thank you, Google. Yeah, that sounds fucking insane and annoying as shit. I do not...
It just doesn't make sense. If it even like made sense, I would be like, oh yeah, here's the logic, here's it. Yeah. But they're just like, yeah, landlords drive property value down, but even though you're not a landlord, fuck you. Yeah. Like, you know what I mean?
No,
like, it's just like...
Absolutely.
And it's Massachusetts. And I hate saying that because, again, I'm a soy liberal. You know what I mean?
You are.
But, like, holy fuck. I don't mind paying taxes, but please make it make fucking sense. Like, it's so, like... Well, every time I tell people that, like, I'll tell people at work, oh, by the way, we like the condo. Our offer was accepted. The seller likes how much we want to put down. But it's possible that the state of Massachusetts thinks... that it's not a good property and therefore it won't give us money. And then when they're like, oh, well, what are the criteria? I swear to God, you can Google this up and down. Haley and I have spent so long Googling this. There is no, like, we go Massachusetts owner occupancy rate, Reddit. And Reddit will literally be like, yeah, you're fucked. It's like a coin flip. It's just like,
really?
It's whatever. Yeah, it's just like, it's entirely like, so the other thing is, so what I'm talking about is that when you go to purchase a condo, the state of Massachusetts does a quote unquote review of property. But the thing is, they have
an assessment.
Yes, but they have 2 assessments. They have a full assessment and a partial assessment. And I don't know why or when they choose to do whichever one. Most people on Reddit say that if enough of the condos have been bought if the condo project has been around long enough that it's had multiple like rounds of owners, the state usually thinks it's pretty solid and therefore does a partial review. And if they do a partial review, they don't check anything. They just make sure that it's not like full of lead. You know what I mean? But if the condo association is like within the last, we're right on the cusp. If it's within the last like 5 or 6 years, they're like, okay, we have to do a full review to make sure that there's a return on investment. But there's no indication on whether or not they decide to do a partial or full. They just tell you at the end, like, hey, we did a full review, and you're fucked. So it's just like, so now Haley and I have had to like do this like weird, it's like going to therapy. The therapist just basically tells you, hey, that you can't control it, so don't even think about it. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things where you just have to like fucking...
It's never easy, bro. It's never fucking easy. It should be, but it's not.
We have the money. Yeah. We qualify for the money. We both have... I'm working 2 jobs. She's working 2 jobs. It's like retarded that this is even like a hurdle. But I've been saying the R word too much. I've been trying to not say that. And this whole 2 weeks, I've literally every day I'm just saying the R word.
Fuck it, dude. That's what I say.
Saying it, but
why are you lying?
I just got over the F word, dude. Now I gotta call a hotline every time I want to say it.
Cinema. Oh, I just...
But yeah, so anyway, yeah, that just set me up a wall, but that's okay.
Oh, I just sold something that I shouldn't have.
Dude, I am so far behind you, I think.
I just sold so much good stuff. It's actually crazy. It's fine now. I'll be right. I was just spamming A, but I thought it was all old stuff that I could not wear, and it was like unique stuff, but it's fine.
Alright, restart.
Yeah, dude, I do that for every fucking game. Like, if I, if I'm, I must have restarted, Baldur's Gate 3 like 70 times at this point.
Dude,
really?
I'm so excited to replay that game. I gotta be honest. I'm so
excited to watch you guys play, but I don't want spoilers. I'm planning to do it with a friend of mine.
Where are you at?
We just got to the first town.
Yeah, has Conjun died yet? No, okay. I made up a name.
What?
Conjun.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, I think, especially given that we were pretty morally good on that playthrough. So
dude, the Genocide run is gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
When are you guys starting that?
Who knows? I don't even know what the fuck we're doing at this point on Tuesdays. Because it was supposed to be Magic, and now we've been playing... We're gonna Magic the Gathering and Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, but can you play that with 4 people?
Yeah. And, Battlefield... Last week we played Battlefield 6, and I guess this upcoming Tuesday... Sorry, this week we've played Battlefield 6, and next week we're playing Battlefield 6. I don't know what the fuck... If this counts towards someone's number, or if this is just gonna be...
No.
It's just like an interim thing.
I like that you guys. I like how you guys handle that.
Dude, I pick games that piss people off because I have so many less weeks. We have a count for like how many weeks each person. Like if Evan plays, if Evan picked Elden Ring and it was 27 weeks worth, Evan would have 27 weeks worth of whatever points. And the games that I've picked, I think we've only played 19, 18, 19.
I don't understand.
If every Tuesday is 1 point.
Oh, okay.
We just track how many sessions we have.
Yeah, sessions. That's a good way to.
Yeah, I feel like you explained that really weird, but go ahead.
I did. I have had games that I've picked 19 sessions, I think, and like the next one up is like 35. I want to make sure I'm right.
Yeah, I mean, picking two Serious Sam games definitely didn't help you there.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're not.
Back to back.
Oh, actually, the point of the points is it's like if a game takes too long, you don't want to.
Yeah.
I was like, your thing made sense. You just didn't give the full.
No, it also just didn't make sense. I'm loading up the thing right now while I'm watching this cutscene. I'm sorry. I'm not as bad as I thought it was. I am at 17 sessions and Barney is at 24. But above that is Brian at 43 and Evan at 55.
Why is that?
I haven't picked Grounded, and that took half a year. I've picked shorter games because I don't want to like lock into a game that not everybody enjoys fully, so I kind of just go with shorter games generally.
Yeah, you're the better person of all four of you.
Yeah, it's the truth.
You know what's so funny?
Me.
You remember that whole drama with Payday in high school?
Oh yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
I haven't played Payday ever. Like.
Dude, we were supposed to like do 4-man runs of Payday and shit. My computer couldn't run it, and I owned it. My computer couldn't run it.
My mom thought I was being extorted for some reason.
Yeah, that shit was so funny.
Yeah. God damn. I love my mom. That is probably the most embarrassing story.
Wait, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I was talking about when Payday?
Payday. You remember when you texted me Payday, it's Payday or something like that, and my mom thought that like I owed you money?
Oh, that's not what I was talking about at all. Yeah, okay. No, I don't remember that story.
My mom was like freaking out. My mom even like called the principal of fucking our high school, and she asked the principal to ask me like to see if she like could find anything out. I was calling the fucking principal's office, and the principal was like, "Why did your friend Ben text you? It's Payday." And I had no fucking clue what she was talking about. I was like, what? How do you know that? And she's like, your mom's like freaking out that you owe money to Ben. And I was like, no, I don't fucking owe money. I was so mad.
Yeah, I was telling you we didn't pay me, bro. I was giving you a...
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about how...
Because the thing is, like, my mom saw... She never had my phone, just to be clear. It's not like my
She didn't
mom
really
took
know me
my
at that
phone and
point, too, right? I imagine.
Yeah, it's not like she took my phone and read my text. It's that... What happened is I sent you a text on my... what was that flip phone that I had? What was that
I don't know.
But I had like a flip phone, and I texted you, what was the name of the game? And you said, it's Payday. And she saw over my shoulder that you texted me, it's Payday. So she freaked the fuck out and thought that I owed you money with no context. And instead of asking me, she called the school to see if I had been like doing some weird shit where I owed people money. And I was like, no, I don't.
It's so funny. I totally forgot about that.
It's so fucking embarrassing. I was like, Mom, ask me.
Well, you're a kid. You lie.
Yeah, I guess.
Also, Brian, they tease Zoom. You don't have Zoom yet. They just teased you.
But I do have Chimera's Wing.
I thought you were talking about when I think Mike or someone bought me, you, and Andy a 4-pack of Payday, and then we never played it.
Oh, that wasn't me, because I bought Payday. I literally bought Payday like the next day, because I was like, Mom, this is the game, and I bought it. And it says playtime. I'm looking at it right now. Payday, playtime 5 minutes. I load it into the screen. last played. Can you guess the date?
Oh, it'd be like 2012, probably.
January 9th, 2013.
5
minutes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you literally just loaded it up to prove to your mom that...
Yes, and then I closed out of the game because we never fucking played the game Payday.
It's funny because Mike has my, one of the first, I think the first comment on my Steam profile is Mike... Right after he added me saying, "Let us know life Payday," and we never played it.
It's one of the biggest dramas in my fucking life, and we never even played the fucking game.
You guys should play it.
Payday 1? Yeah. I ended up playing it. We did end up playing it once, me and Mike, because I was on Eric's computer. I recorded that on Eric's computer.
I liked the idea Like the idea of you having to be really quiet and like actually plan stuff out.
Yeah. There's a point in the. I actually thought about this the other day. There's a point. I made a video with Mike. And we were playing Payday, and we're doing the Diamond Heist. I'm on Eric's computer. And then I'm talking to Mike, and he's like, and I was like, Mike, you're really quiet. And he's like, am I quiet? And I said, yeah, you're not too quiet, but you're kind of quiet, but you're really quiet, but you're kind of quiet. What am I fucking game am I playing? Like, what am I? Why am I? It's so annoying. Every time I hear it, I cringe. I don't know why. It pisses me off that I spoke like this. Like, you're not too quiet, but you're kind of quiet, but you're really quiet, but you're kind of really quiet.
Did you watch my stand-up? You actually watched my stand-up?
Yeah.
I was really surprised I did it without any paper. I brought the paper up, but then I just didn't look at the paper.
You did.
Oh, did I?
I think you were just like to see like the first line or something like that, because you definitely peered over, or maybe it was like a nervous tick. You definitely peered over, and then you immediately started one of your jokes.
Yeah.
This might have been the title of the joke.
I feel like it wasn't that good, but I was happy that I feel like I didn't look at the paper that much.
You know what annoys me to no end is the fucking people not shutting the fuck up in the background. It's so annoying.
Yeah, so that's the problem with going to that bar, is that the actual comedians that are there are very supportive.
Yeah.
But the problem is it's a regular dive bar.
Yeah, and there's just patrons just laughing over you, and it's
who
so
are like
annoying.
pissed drunk, and there's nothing you can do. I mean, it's just kind of it's rude of them, but it's like it's a normal dive bar that just hosts comedy things, so it's like you can't really blame them.
It annoys me.
And it's a small dive bar. I'm telling you, it's like 20 feet by 20. It's like not big.
I mean, there were some times where I heard some old fucker like laughing his ass off louder than you, and that part I'm like, bro, come on.
Yeah, it's interesting. So I talked to a few of the comedians that have been doing it for a while, and I was like, just trying to get a feel of like, do you think I should go to some of like the quote unquote more real comedy clubs? And they're like, the great thing about this bar is that most of us are like really supportive. The people who come here, except for the regular patrons, are really supportive.
Well, wasn't your flop with the same one?
No, that flop one was in Rhode Island. I drove like an hour and a half to a bar that I was told was going to be full of college kids, and it was all 40-plus-year-olds. It was all like almost middle-aged. And I bombed because I tried switching halfway through because I was like, they're not going to laugh. I mean, I had jokes about like being in the wrong class. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's like, I'm fucking 30, so I already knew they weren't going to be funny.
Yeah.
But no. This bar is usually good. The comedians usually come up right to you after and like, oh, I loved this delivery, or like, oh, maybe work on this or whatever. They're very like helpful, but all of them agree like, oh, you like this is not the place to like to become a comedian. Yeah, that makes sense. You come here to trial out jokes, and then at the end you all talk about the jokes you did. So I told a couple of my friends that I'm gonna try and do Boston or something. I'm probably gonna look for a low-end dive bar in Boston, not like one of the real comedy clubs, just so that I'm like, I did Boston, and then we'll see how that goes.
You know, I did watch the whole thing. I was enjoying it. And again, annoyed by the patrons, but what are you gonna do? And my suggestion when I heard that was like, bro, he needs to put his lav on. But in my mind, I'm like, he's never gonna sync that shit. He's never gonna sync that shit.
I could start doing that if I did like a real stand-up. Yeah, because it's delayed pretty fucked, right?
What?
Working a clap into your stand-up routine at the start of everyone like, okay, everybody.
You could. That is an option. But I mean, I think it would help. I think it would help the audio
because making like shorts or TikToks.
Yeah. Because I think a big one of the issues is that like some of the jokes you can barely hear because of these loud fuckers, these dumb loud fucking fuckers.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, I mean, just putting my phone up, and the phone was like 6 feet away. It's like.
Yeah. You guys have any Halloween plans? Halloween?
I bought some beers. I'm gonna sit outside in front of it. Haley thinks that I definitely should not be drinking and handing out candy. And I'm like, it's not like I'm drunk and giving candy to kids. I just want to sit outside with a beer or two. And
I think you should definitely have the beer like behind your chair.
Of course. I feel like Haley
thinks accidentally give the kid the beer and eat the candy.
Like, don't be holding the beer while you like hand out candy.
Of course. I just mean that I want to sit out because every time we put candy out, we come back 15 minutes later and the candy's gone, and you know some fuck just stole all the candy.
Mm-hmm. But
then I don't know if I care enough, and it's just like, I don't know.
So you're gonna kid watch while drinking a beer?
Yeah, but it's gonna be. I'm gonna bring it in a water bottle. It's not gonna be like. I'm not gonna be 6 Michelob Ultras on the ground. Hey, you get 1 candy bar, bitch.
You also got to bring like one of those stun sticks. So if they try to take more than one, you just stun them.
Drunkenly assault children. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. We have one of Alexis's friends coming over, and we're most likely going to a pumpkin patch. I really hope we are.
Oh shit! Okay, Haley and I did that already, so we're better than you. But...
Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking madhouse, I think, on Saturday. But it'll be alright. I mean, it's gonna be alright.
Hey, pumpkin patch is, pretty big. You'll be able to find a spot, hopefully, that...
Yeah, surely.
Is it, like, with the goals of actually getting a pumpkin, too, or just...
Probably just pictures. Pictures and hanging out.
I know you don't live in Connecticut, because I also don't live in Connecticut, but, there's an abandoned, like, underground jail cell or something that, like, you can book a tour of during Halloween.
Oh, ooh, that would be kind of cool. I'm sure we have, it's Cleveland. I'm sure we have something similar. Dude, it's crazy living in a major city. What?
Did all of you play the new Battlefield Royale? Or was
yeah, that shit sucks. Sorry.
So here's the thing. I wanted to play. It's not like I wanted to play. I didn't want to play with you guys, obviously, but I did want to play. But then I was on my phone today, and I got like 2 different articles that were like, does Red Sec suck? Like, they were all like IGN or whatever. Like, there was articles about how it wasn't a good, like, Royale.
Here's my take on that. And the visual noise is so bad that you can't tell where people are. That was my biggest issue. Is that I'd see like a fucking paper bag fly by, and I would like double take to see if it was a person, and then I'd see what I would think was another piece of fucking garbage flying around, and it would be a person. The best part of that is the vehicle play. The vehicle play is awesome. I mean that the battlefield moments that you can have are crazy.
Yeah.
But the biggest issue is the visual noise, and it's just so much going on, and it's also just not like.
Where's Evan? Is he working?
Yeah, I think so. The game is fine. The mode is fine. It's just kind of copy paste.
Yeah.
So there's nothing like other than the vehicle play. There's nothing special about it.
I do, and this is a skill issue on my end, and also literally a computer issue. But it is definitely more of a skill issue than a computer issue. But I will say, like, for Battlefield's multiplayer, I also feel the same way. Where, like, if I get killed, I sometimes don't even see, like, it'll say, like, oh, this person killed you, and there's no, like, and I'm not blind. Like, sometimes, and granted, sometimes it's a sniper, sometimes whatever, but, like, it is true that sometimes you think, like you said, like, a paper bag goes across the screen, and you're like, oh, fuck, was that an enemy? And then you sort of, like, desensitize yourself to it, but then the next time you see it, it's a fucking enemy, so it's like, I don't know.
So here's something that pisses me off that Fortnite does very well, is that, as an example of as a battle royale that I really like, you don't hear when people are moving, really. And like, you could be in the same building, one floor above or below somebody in Battlefield. You cannot hear them walk around. So then you have no idea where the fuck this person is and where they're coming from. In Fortnite, you can very clearly tell where the footsteps are, and like,
And also, just clearly, this is a me being used to Halo. But if the mini map were on the top right instead of the bottom left, I think I would do better.
Yeah,
as well.
that's a good point too. Well, I as soon as I stopped playing on Tuesday, I did uninstall the game. I'm gonna reinstall it to try again this upcoming Tuesday, hoping that it's not dog water again. But if it's dog water again, I'm not reinstalling it again. I just did not enjoy it Tuesday. But again, I was saying to Ev, I was also in a bad mood because I did that shit to my car like an idiot. So.
Listen, you get one dub ski and you're gonna be over the freaking moon.
I'm gonna be in it.
Got a little costume party that Jacob throws each year for
oh shit,
Halloween. So
that's cool. What are you going as?
I don't know because yeah, I don't have a costume. Eric is going as a Zamorak wizard, so I was like,
I mean,
like I could play off that for a RuneScape, but
you should go as.
I might go to Spirit Halloween tomorrow.
Yeah. Alexis and I are going to be Sam and Dean Winchester, kind of. We're just going to be like we're going to be like Winchester coded.
The gender swap, fucking gender, partial gender swap,
what do you mean?
incest.
yeah. In character, we're gonna.
When I got to that episode, that triggered the fuck out of me. I was like, oh, they were serious.
Yeah,
they're gonna directly address all the incest stuff.
Just show them clapping cheeks.
You know what, dude? Maybe I can't. Maybe I put Discord on my phone so I can keep talking to you guys, and maybe I keep watching.
Or just illegally stream it. Fuck it.
I don't have my Netflix login on this computer.
That would be illegal, but that's okay. That's fair.
Oh, I see what you're. I understand what you're saying.
You know, and it's so easy to watch, dude.
I'm gonna watch it like Luffy would watch it.
Right, like a pirate. Oh yeah, that's actually what you mean. I was making a joke. I'm just a fucking idiot.
Gotta go. Damn, that was a long cutscene.
Yeah. Gum, illegal street.
Gum, no. Dude, I'm gonna sleep at this inn.
I've been playing a lot of fake poker again. It's been kind of fun.
How does that feel? Does it make you feel something?
It feels like I'm developing a skill, but it's also probably true that it's not. Like, it's fake money. So sometimes, like, yesterday, I was like, I have to go. I was like I was playing with the same people for like an hour.
I said, why aren't we playing RedSec?
Well, I was like, I haven't said that?
I said, why aren't we playing RedSec? Because that shit blows! Alright, go ahead.
But I typed in the chat, like, hey guys, it's been nice playing with you, I gotta go to bed. And, like, all of them were like, let's do 2 all-in hands and just see what happens. So we just did that. Like, and I was up, like, I started at, like, 4 million, obviously fake money. And I was up, like, I was at, like, 30 million. So whatever, that 26 million. Mm-hmm. And, we just did 2 all-in hands, and the first time I won, so I was up to like 60 million, and the second time I lost.
You lost.
Wait, all in? Like you put 60 million, or there's a limit?
Yeah, 60 million on without seeing the flop or whatever. So you're just based on your hand. So I did all in 60 million on like 8 of diamonds and 2 of hearts. So like a terrible fucking whatever. So that was fun, but obviously that's not like real like you're not gonna be sitting at, oh, how the fuck did I lose that?
Yeah.
Oh, I literally just started playing poker again.
Ev, you know what we're gonna do instead on Tuesday? We're gonna all install Destiny Rising on Moo Player. We're all gonna play Destiny Rising. You know, I actually loaded up Destiny Rising while I was waiting for my chicken nuggets to be done, and I just played a strike on Destiny Rising on my Steam Deck on my TV downstairs. No cappuccino.
No way. He's actually playing it.
I will say, the beginning, I've not been having fun on Tuesdays. I may not even show up and play something by myself. We gotta. If that's the case, we gotta change the game that we're playing, brother. But the part of Destiny where it feels like the game was made for its players, that part of the game is really, really fun. So,
hey, if you have fun with it, I'm not gonna let it being a mobile game.
It is it's super gotcha. There's a lot of gotcha in there, which is like, okay, well, that's probably where you got your money. Whatever.
What were the last couple games you played on Tuesday?
We played Magic the Gathering once or twice, and then we played Battlefield 6. Yeah, we should try Red Sec one more time, but if it still sucks, it still sucks.
I do enjoy, like I said, skill issues, whatever. I'm not trying to make excuses. My computer does get fucked up on the larger multiplayer map. It doesn't get fucked up when there's only like 20 people in the lobby, but I do enjoy Battlefield. I think it's like a fun, like I am pulled into or driven to try and be better at Battlefield.
Yeah,
and I think
the multiplayer is really fun.
I don't really had the most fun playing with Brian. All right, dude, what the fuck? I guess I don't. It probably.
Wait, I don't have your chat open.
Evan said, I unironically had the most fun playing with Brian and Sean. That doesn't include me. But he's only played the GR like with me in the BR sessions. Yeah.
I've played Battlefield 6 with like just a variety of group of people. I joined Michelle's game randomly and played with her fiance and one of her friends.
Really?
You played with
he played with Beyonce.
Did Evan, Trevor, and I, Eric, Evan, and I, Sean, Evan, and I.
Yeah,
it's cool.
The VR is my one introduction to.
Yeah, I don't expect you to pay $70 for a game. I know you would not play for more than like
10
or.
Unironically, I got the game. This is gonna sound like sappy or whatever, but I did want to play something with you, like with you and Evan. And I'm not gay or anything.
I was very surprised when you got it.
I was also surprised.
I was not expecting.
I got it specifically because
you guys Zoom.
were playing it, and I was like, okay, this would be something fun to play with people.
Well, let's play more, Sean. We can play.
What are you, gay?
Yeah.
No, that's fucked up. But yeah,
800,000.
What does that mean?
Some dude is ripping off these guys for 800,000 gold.
Jeez, I didn't read that.
But I've liked shooter games when I was in.
If you can get the C4 in Red Sec, dude, that would actually make that game so much fucking more fun. Actually, sorry.
When I was in like 6th or 7th grade, and like, was that when Modern Warfare 2 was big, or was that it? What was that?
Modern Warfare 2 was like what, 2008, 2007.
So then, yes, Modern Warfare 2, because this was right before high school.
Or was it 2009?
This is. I think it was Modern Warfare. I think it was the first Modern Warfare. This is when clans were like kind of a thing, but not really a thing yet. So like people could just randomly put FaZe on their account and
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I had this whole thing where I was getting pretty good, not top tier, but like good at Modern Warfare on the Xbox. And I was like, because the clans and stuff were being famous, I was like tempted to like quote unquote try out for FaZe. I was like, I had this like all these ideas of like, oh, I could make a good YouTube montage. I could, you know what I mean? And so I like shooter. Conceptually, I've always liked shooters, but I hit this thing where I just wasn't good enough. And then, like mentally, I sort of checked out, which is, you know, whatever. You can, however you feel about that. But like, I was like, oh, I'm not really good enough to. And that ruined, for some reason, when I was a kid, I was like, if I'm not good enough to be good at the game, then I'm not going to have fun with it, which sucks, and that's like a dumb mentality. But like, I've always appreciated like shooters, and
Dude, I was doing the fucking.
I feel like.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You go ahead.
I was gonna say, just as an adult, I've come around. Like, I've always liked Halo, but I was always like good enough at Halo to enjoy it, if that makes sense. Which is like, I hate saying it like that, but.
Well, I did in Halo 3. I was trying to do game battles.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up game battles.
Yeah.
What is game battles? I've never heard
It was
of
like MLG, like unofficial MLG. Like you get whoever 4 to 8 people versus 4 to 8 people, and they just
it was like a third-party platform that organized competitive games.
I've never heard of that. That's weird.
You like make your clan in game battles, and it would schedule you with other clans and like keep elo and all that.
I think I did game battles one time ever, but I really wanted to do it.
Do you remember that kid in our school?
Nope.
That was like top in Halo Reach. Was it Halo Reach? Felix? Was that his name? No, it was a different one.
Oh my god, the kid that didn't talk.
The kid that didn't, he was like mute, but he was like top, like his gamer tag was like, you know, top KD or whatever for Halo. It was like either Halo Reach or Halo 3.
It was Reach, I think. Oh my god, what was his name? It wasn't Antonio. Adam. Oh, it was Adam. That's what it was.
Was it Adam?
No way.
No.
Oh.
That would be fucking hilarious.
No, it was like Antonio or something. He was Hispanic.
Yeah, and he was like good. And I asked him, this fucking triggered the fuck out of me. I found out that was true. First of all, there was a rumor that he was like really good at Halo Reach. And then I looked up his gamer tag, and it was true. So I went up to him in the lunchroom, and I was I literally asked, I was like, how did you get so good at Halo Reach? And this motherfucker, this is the most Adam response ever. He looked at me and he goes, it's an easy game. And I was like, okay, I hate you.
That's not what I asked.
Baited. He got rage baited.
I know, I literally was like, I hate this fucker.
Yeah, immediately bad sign.
Yeah, like, okay, so you're really good at a game, but I don't know.
But do you have a girlfriend? Just get mad at him. Nah.
We are streaming.
Yeah, so mind your manners, dude.
He said, okay, I'm playing Overwatch.
Good boy.
Just letting you know.
But, yeah, I would have loved to, like, actually, I like meeting people who are really good at things. But then sometimes they're so good at something that they are, like,
silly.
They're silly, yeah. They're not good at...
We're talking about Modern Warfare 2 and game battles. You use game battles, right?
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Move it. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
That's so funny. That's always so funny.
What did you say something to me?
Yes.
You remember game battles? Okay.
He's so annoying. He's so annoying.
I was part of, I had a GB, I had a clan, or whatever you want to call it. Get GB?
Yeah, I think it's called, I think that's...
Game battles?
Yeah.
What?
The Water Dragon spelled backwards?
Game battles, right?
Yeah.
GB?
Yeah, he's playing Pokemon on his GB.
No.
Anyways.
No, game battles was a competitive.
Yes, yeah, that's what we have here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm now rage baiting.
I was part of the.
What clan were you in?
AOTV.
Yeah, he was.
What it was.
AOTV Blackout. Yo, Brian, hop on Battlefield. I'm waiting for it, dude. Hop on. What is that shit you play? What's that game called?
Modern Warfare 2?
Hell Let Loose. Yo, Brian, hop on Hell Let Loose. I gave him like an accent, like a Brooklyn accent.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
He's trying to get to level 500.
What? In RuneScape? Ask him if he got a new number instead of Lawrence's. What?
Who the fuck is Lawrence?
Who the fuck is Lawrence?
Lawrence?
I don't know what he's talking about. Lawrence's number? Oh, dude, Robin Hood's here. Oh, sorry, spoiler.
Yeah, anyway, Battlefield 6 is
not
genuinely very fun.
Eric, did you get a new number instead of Lawrence's? All right.
Okay.
Dude, I think I know what it is. Eric!
What?
You turn fucking Discord up. you have us at like minimal volume, I know.
What?
You can't hear. People are like talking to you at normal volume and you're just not responding.
What was the question?
Did you get a new number instead of Lawrence's?
Who's Lawrence? Oh, yeah.
Now I don't know who's rage baiting. Oh.
No, yeah, Lawrence. Yeah, we go back. Yeah.
I don't understand what this is.
I guess they canned him. He was stealing chemicals and selling it to the Israelites or some shit.
Okay, now I know someone's fucking.
No, Ben, you guys don't know about Lawrence?
Are you actually trolling or no?
Yeah, no, Ben, they don't know about Lawrence.
Dude, he is so stupid. I don't know about Lawrence either, dude. I don't know about Lawrence either.
You do know about Lawrence. I know who told you that. I know who told you that, Ben. Don't you fuck with me.
Lawrence, Kansas. I don't.
No, you know what you know what you're talking about.
Oh, Levette.
Yeah. No.
Ben, in Dragon Quest 3, I'm pretty sure there is.
God damn it, Ben.
Is there a character named Lawrence in Battlefield Dragon Quest 3?
I thought this roadside inn, recognized this room from Dragon Quest 3.
I do as well. What are we talking about Lawrence here? I don't know if he's bidding with me or if there's actually something I should be realizing.
You do. I know who told you that.
Who told you?
I'm not gonna. No, Evan.
Okay, all right. So he was right about that. So maybe
the plot thickens. So Evan knows about Lawrence. He's a good guy. He just got caught in the wrong group of people.
You is someone who works for you?
No. This guy that worked for Evan.
Oh, okay. It was the guy who was making meth.
He was selling it, and he got fired from BYK. That's what I'm saying.
The fuck is No, dude, I'm not sleeping. What is this?
He just doxed Evan.
Yeah.
yeah. I almost worked. I actually am triggered because I would have loved working there. I feel like when I went to the interview,
they declined you.
No, the representative. I was going through. It was like going to be contract to hire, and the company that I was going through, they fired my contact for the company. So I had a great interview. They loved me.
I remember that.
And then this fucking guy, Christopher Robin. Literally, his name was Christopher Robin, which I was excited
Winnie the Pooh.
Yes, but his literal name was Christopher Robin. And I sent him like 4 emails every single day. Hey, I had a good interview. I'm really looking forward to hearing back from this company. And no response.
Oh,
a week later, cringe. They were like, Christopher doesn't work for our company anymore. And I'm like, who the fuck was in charge of my? I was so
I'd be so peeved.
Yeah, that's yeah, but Lawrence, I guess he didn't work out.
Damn it!
Well, like he couldn't run very far.
What do you need to get a job there? You just gotta fucking stand. Is that?
Evan said, "I'll ask my boss if he remembers Sean."
It was Aerotech. That was the name of the company. Yeah.
Oh, we service Aerotech.
There's no way he remembers me because well, that's not true. In my interview, I talked about World of Warcraft a good amount, so it's possible he remembers. The guy was like, "What do you do outside of chemistry?"
World of Warcraft. I go to Goldshire.
Yeah, outside of chemistry, what do you do? And I was like, I play a lot of
ERP. Yeah.
It might remember that, but that was like 2019. That was so that must have been 2019. So there's no
good days.
Did you talk to Elizabeth?
I could go through my emails.
Sean, what is your email?
My first and last name.
I got your email, I think.
You probably have my email. I could give you. Do you actually want my email, Eric, or do you want me to say it on stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna email you when I'm at work.
My email is ericrayquaza673 at yahoo.com.
Wait, you use Yahoo?
No, I would. I made a Yahoo. The only reason I have a Yahoo email is because I made a fake Facebook account for a very long story. And
the Hitler one.
Okay, that's not that long of a story, I guess. Yeah, we made a Hitler Tinder account.
Yeah, I made a fake Yahoo account to catfish Jenny Pianzio.
Wow, all right. First name, last full government.
Yeah, first name, last name, town.
I just said Jenny.
I'm actually still talking to her on that account.
Hopefully your last name changed.
I am.
I made a Yahoo account for that, and then I told Ben the name of the Yahoo account, and he made fun of me for it. He's like, "That's the dumbest fucking thing." But I thought it was like a cool, like, not allegory, alias.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll send you that. I'll send it to you over Discord. Dang! I still want to say it.
Handy Negroho, dude, that's a crazy callback. Handy Negroho.
I don't know what that is.
Why did we know who was Handy Negroho?
Oh, I thought you were saying what Sean. I was like, I don't want to say it on stream, and then I just sent it and you just said it.
No, Handy Negroho was on Kick, but he had like a username that someone wanted, right?
I got added once before.
Wait, what's your
trying to get to?
Where the fuck do you live? I'm trying to figure out where you live. I forgot which street you live. Chelsea? Is it Chelsea Drive?
Whoa, what the?
It is
Westover, Blackmore Road, Borland. It's near this Home Depot somewhere. I just can't fucking find it.
Okay, I wouldn't be saying that right now.
Ben.
Huh?
He's trying to locate you, Ben.
Why are you trying to locate me?
You're near Home Depot. I know that.
I thought you were talking to Sean.
No, I'm talking to you.
How do you know?
Turn on my time.
How do you know where I live?
I DoorDashed liquor to your house. I can probably go back to my receipts. Hold on.
You certainly can.
Sounds expensive.
Yeah, it was like $50 for a 6-pack.
Do you remember that name? You don't have to look at it, but when you look at it, just let me know if you remember that name.
I'm looking at it.
Dude, these shades are hitting me hard, bro.
Yeah, I didn't get hit by the shade. I only got shades.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
Okay, I have.
Evan, join the chat so I can watch fucking Octopath 2. I'm crazy.
You're on some Square Enix shit right now.
Dude, I really wanted to actually play Octopath 2 again, but I settled for just freaking just watching the cutscenes of it. So
why didn't you
work? I've rewatched a shit ton of them.
Why did you not play it?
No, I already beat it.
Oh, okay. He's literally me when I got him into the first game. True. I don't know why I'm saying true like I remember. Oh, don't tell me the name. I'm gonna see this name. Is this a name I can't say? Is there a reason I can't say it? I wonder.
Yeah, what I sent you?
Yeah.
I would prefer you not to say that because that's the literal. It would just need the extension for the email, so I would appreciate if you did not say that out loud. Do you remember that though?
Job?
Or no?
No. Oh my God! That's such a vague memory.
Yeah. Well, I told you how I got to that name, and you were like, "That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard." And I'm like, "Yeah."
You're not an incredible. I mean, with love and respect, you're not an incredible alias.
Well,
creator.
I don't disagree with you for that.
Your other side.
Hey, first of all, you checked your fucking mouth. That was a brilliant thing, dude. Halo specific. But...
Well, dude, I'll tell you, when I was fucking 12, I did a hamster as my name on Halo CE because it'd be like you were killed by a hamster. I thought that was so
and
funny.
you were killed by your other side, dude. I'm telling you know what I mean? Like,
by Halo CE, you could change your name so easy.
Yeah, you really committed to the your other side.
You had to ask your friend to report your name for offensive.
Oh, dude, that's the poor way to get around it.
I was poor, dude. I wasn't even poor. I can't even lie, dude. I wasn't fucking poor.
Yeah. No, I never. I always took $10 from me mama.
You just stole money from your parents?
Yeah. What the fuck? What
My
do you
mom's
think?
stealing money from my college fund.
What am I supposed to do? You know?
My college fund paid for Brian's fucking.
Bro, that broke my game. Wait, what broke your game? Literal black screen? What happened? Did you join Discord? I didn't see.
Fuck you talking to, bro?
Your mama? The big fat mama?
Bro, she left you like fucking 2 years ago, bro. You gotta let it go.
I know.
Your mom?
Yeah.
That's such a good comeback. That's actually a great comeback.
You know, we should make that a thing.
So that your mom
Nobody
like,
says that.
she left you like 2 years ago.
That is funny.
That's actually underrated. I actually like that a lot.
Yeah, I owe your well, this is gonna sound weird going off the previous conversation, but I do owe your parents a visit.
Yeah.
My parents?
Sure. I mean, them too, I guess.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like.
That'd be really funny if I just showed up to your parents' place.
I saw Christopher the other day.
Yeah, he did tell me that.
You saw him?
You stalked him, yeah.
No, I saw it. His fucking tires were down to the metal wire.
Yeah, they were pretty bad.
No, yeah, pretty bad. Fucking.
He doesn't fill his tires.
He's like, oh, I didn't know you were supposed to change tires. I'm like, oh.
Well, Chris, you are supposed to change tires.
Let me tell you, Chris.
Oh, you didn't hear what I did to my car, Eric, did you? I didn't total it, luckily. I was bringing groceries. I had the hatch open and the garage closed. And then I opened the garage and the handle just ripped apart the lift gate on my hatch, which is an easy fix. Apparently, it is a failure point in Honda Pilots from the years like 2009 or 2010 to like 2019 or some shit like that. So it is. They make it a very easy fix, but it did broke. And I'm gonna fix it all on my own. All my lonely.
Is it really an easy failure point, or is it just because your garage door fucking hit it?
No, it's both. So it is a failure point in the car, but I also just fucked up. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah. But I got a replacement. It was like $100.
We all just want to be big rock stars.
We
and live in Hilltop.
We
us is driving 15 cars.
We all just.
Who said that?
Mr. Nickel.
Whoa.
What
is his name? What is Mr. Nickel's name?
Not Mr. Nickel. That's a racist term, bro.
It's not a fucking racist term.
It is. Look it up.
I'm not gonna look up. Is it the Mister that makes it racist?
Yeah. Hey, Mister. You got a nickel, Mister?
That sounds like you sound like one of those chimney boys. What do they call them?
What? Dude, you're just saying all the racial shit right now, bro. Mr. Nickel, Chimney Boys.
What do they call chimney sweep?
Yo, Eric, hop on Battlefield 6, dude.
I'm not. That game's ass. I can only spend $70 on. Is that new? Is the Battle Royale mode good?
No.
Is it really not good?
You might like it.
I actually haven't played it.
I really like Battle. I played Firestorm on whatever that Battlefield 5.
Yeah,
that was good.
When
it was like first came out, then no one plays it now. But
I am.
You know, I
got a boomerang.
I got a boomerang. I'm a faggot.
Stop! You can't say that.
Oh,
Why?
Ben and I are gonna get fucking banned by the YouTube AI.
No, fuck the AI.
I'm gonna go into the YouTube AI summarization and ask, what does Eric contribute to the conversation? It's gonna say, at 13 minutes, he calls everyone a effing...
Oh, I got a boomerang, fucking beep.
And then it'll give an exact timestamp. We hit the timestamp and we'll hear it exactly. Honestly, that's the funniest part of that YouTube AI stuff. It's just like...
It is really funny.
Stand you... No. You gonna let me talk?
What do you have to say?
Stand you gooks 15 high.
All right.
Sandbags.
The top.
All right, AI pulled that one now.
Everyone said,
He said, "Gonna let me talk," and then he said
the part where Eric talks about the Korean War.
You're just quoting something.
Really
No,
just
I get
about
it.
to say that apparently that's a term
quoting a
Florida
movie.
used. Apparently that's a term in Florida to describe like weird people. Like, have you heard that? What's his name?
What,
The guy
Nickel
who
Boys?
says, I am the one. That guy? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
The
yeah,
rapper?
yeah.
No one knows what you're talking about.
Yeah, I am the one.
The way your son don't need a gun to get myself bit off the tweet.
Yeah, so he has a song that's spelled G-O-O-K, but apparently in Florida that's just slang for like...
That's what Eric
like,
was talking about, yeah.
Yeah, but then he said Korean War, and then I was like, fuck. Trying to bail him out. Evan said that if you liked Firestorm, that you'll like Red Sec.
Wait, is Evan on right now?
He's
in-
watching
he's
Ben's
in the
stream. He heard you call him by his...
Nice.
Oh. Okay. Hey, Evan. I hope Lawrence is doing good at his new job.
I love you, Evan.
All right, thanks.
Damn.
Did he say that?
Ouch. Ouch. I love you. Thanks. Ouch.
He said, I know.
I know.
Theodore, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. God, if Haley and I get this condo, dude, you guys can all come and help us paint. How about that?
How's the internet?
So I gotta cover up the lead.
How's the internet speed in that area? Have you checked? That's literally the first thing I check. Is that if the internet
How's the
That's actually a
internet?
phenomenal question. I didn't check at all. And I feel now...
Look up ISP in my area and type in the
when-
area code.
When you moved to fucking Cleveland, your first thought was, "What's the internet like?"
Yeah, actually, yes. And there's gigabit, but it's 1,000 down, 35 up.
Fuck.
Yep.
I don't understand how internet works, to be honest with you. Like, how do you have such good download, but can't it just go
I'm not
back
even.
up?
I'm not even sure
You know what I mean? Doesn't
what
it go back
causes
up the
one.
pipe or
Yeah.
whatever the fuck? What the fuck?
But you never actually get that speed. It's
You should get close to it, though.
I can get 35. That's not good at all.
no, you can't.
Oh man. Come, Mr. D, just jump on your face. Dude, I sing to my cats all the time.
What song are you on right
They
now?
like Rihanna. They like
Oh, they like
Rihanna.
Rihanna.
Yeah, Song
Do you use any of these
Ponder
girls?
Song Ponder Replay, you know that song?
Yeah, of course. Eric, what are you thinking?
Song Ponder
今
Replay. Come, Mr. D, they want to turn the music
そこは
up.
遠だから
Turn the music up. With fiber, you get that speed. Yeah.
だけど
I don't think I
Let me,
have
let
fiber.
me look that up.
東の方魔物が
We should play S&M for her.
What do
Him,
you-
them,
what do you call it?
hims.
What did you say?
私
So I type in my zip code. I type in the zip
あり
code,
がと
and
う
then it's
何か手がかりが
ISP
分かった
what?
ら教えてね私たちの居場所
ISP in my area.
それじゃあ僕たちはこれで
Wait, are
Who was
the
that
are the
president
scrolls
before
permanent?
Biden?
Are the scrolls? Who's the president before Biden? Are the scrolls permanent?
They give you abilities, and I believe they are. I just don't know if there's like a max amount of abilities, and if you might have to like overwrite one of them if you. But I'm just gonna use them. I feel like it is kind of weird the interface you use to use them because it makes it seem like you can get more group members, but.
Cable and
Yeah.
fiber, Xfinity, Verizon, Earthlink, and AT&T. Is that what you wanted me to look up?
Wait, so read them off again?
Xfinity, Verizon, Earthlink, AT&T. That's what the Google AI says. Oh, inmyarea.com, is that what you're talking
maybe?
about?
Maybe.
Yeah.
You can like type in your code.
Best internet providers in redacted. AT&T is number 1 with 300 megabytes per second. Price is at $47 a month, 5G internet. Verizon says 2 gigabytes per sec, GBps at 40. Fiber.
I do not trust Verizon at all.
Oh, really?
I'm sure they'd be fine, but my experience with them has been just poor.
Verizon and Xfinity are 98% available together, and then Viasat. Have you ever heard of Viasat?
No, it's probably some cheap shit.
It's
I would say
not cheap. It's 150
sounds like
megabytes
satellite.
Really?
for 70.
I would
Satellite
say
internet.
Yeah, it might be. I would say your best bet would probably be
post
Xfinity,
info.
unfortunately.
But see, I already have a Verizon account.
Oh, maybe.
What's
You know what I
the
mean? Like-
opportunity cost on the time I would spend making an AT&T?
Yeah.
I put it in people talk, but you can take your time. I know you're playing a game right now.
Dude, I have Spectrum, and I gotta say,
I know you. Trust me, you've been on the spectrum for a while.
Spectrum is has been pretty solid for me. It's a big spectrum, you know. Let me see. I'm gonna look.
What does the look up emote mean to you guys?
I think it just allows Evan to respond without being too committal, so he just throws it out. He gets a different emote that he uses as like a respond emote.
Like a thumbs up.
Yeah, I mean, if you have Verizon, I would just go with Verizon, but
Yeah, it's probably not terrible.
I just had Verizon for my phone service, and they were just horrible.
I don't disagree.
They had the best coverage, but they were just the highest rates, and they would like try to. Oh shit! The shade, dude, right?
I didn't heal.
You were just.
I thought I could tank.
You guys
spamming.
not playing like next to each other? You guys aren't like in a co-op or anything?
No. Yeah, we're just playing at the same time. It's a great game, dude. It's a great game. I mean,
I
so
don't know
far.
why, but Brian's stream has never like gotten fucked up, but yours I've had to click live like twice.
I don't know. I don't have any frames dropped or anything.
It might be it really might be my computer. I don't want you to know that. But I have each screen has Brian's on the right, you're on the left.
Yeah.
And I'm just watching both of you.
What level are you, Bri?
I think 13.
Yeah, I think I'm 15.
Illegal.
I get 3 more levels until I'm legal.
Definitely leveling up faster than.
But it's only one guy.
Yeah.
That's why I'm thinking this game is just going to be a speed run.
But yeah, so if we do get the condo, you guys are welcome, obviously.
So how, if you can guess how far away are you from your current place, and how? I guess my question is what is the difference in time going from like Connecticut, where we'd normally hang out, to your place?
It's 20 minutes north of where I live right now.
So it would be further away.
Yeah.
And I'm going to make the assumption that you probably even told me you have actually physically been there too, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I would hope so.
That was something that came so ostensibly, or not ostensibly. The main reason we'd be moving is because Haley. How do I phrase this? Where we live now, even though it's not that much closer mileage to where she works, requires her to cross like the worst traffic ever.
Period.
So moving 20 miles north, or 20 minutes north, literally less than like 10 miles, somehow just works out that instead of driving, so if she doesn't leave at like 6 a.m., it takes like, so if she leaves at like 6:30, for instance, it takes like an hour and 15 minutes to get to work. One
So
way or the other.
with respect to that,
Feels like it could be a work from home thing.
Well, yeah,
No,
you should just get a work from home job. Foolish. No,
But is it? Yeah, I don't know.
no,
not.
but my question is more so, you're
Why do I have to build my whole life around a woman? Yeah, I know.
well, why are you're buying a house to not have to deal with traffic? I mean, I guess my question that almost sounded disrespectful. My question is more so.
Almost.
My question is more so, is the ceiling, is the pay ceiling worth the money to stay there for the sake of traffic? Does that question make sense at all?
The question does make sense to me, but it's more complicated than I want to get into.
Yeah, that's fair.
And as long as you're not moving out to the boonies, you're not gonna be like moving away from civilization if
Correct.
you ever wanted to go somewhere else or do something else.
That's not really in the cards. Unless I became like really rich, Haley's basically stuck in the industry that she's in, and most likely stuck at the job she's in. So it's right now we're planning our entire future based on the immobility of her work as opposed to the mobility of my work.
That makes sense. I mean, I'm sure there's more to it. That doesn't sound too complicated. That sounds pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I can pretty much work anywhere. So if it becomes the case that where I currently work is too long of a commute, I'm not emotionally attached. You know what I mean? I can just drop one place for the other. Like, my license allows me to work basically anywhere, anyway.
Yeah.
So.
And she's pretty stuck in that role. Is that out of necessity, or is that because she enjoys the role?
She does not enjoy the role.
Oh, good. That's good.
The field that she's in is so like, what's the word I'm looking like? It's so difficult to maintain. Like, there's so many layoffs.
Yeah.
Every
Playing a
month,
game of
you
chance.
know, a different company laying people off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so she's actually seriously thought about changing, like going back to school and doing a 2-year program for like nursing or some shit.
Or just go into unskilled work, and then just wait for like 6 years to go by until you make okay money.
I mean, the thing is like, I've literally thought there was one job that I turned down for various reasons.
I'm being sarcastic. Go ahead.
Yeah, I kind of regret turning it down because I think I would have enjoyed it, but it would have required a lot of upfront time investment that I don't know if it would have had.
Yeah.
And I have the capacity to make some good money where I am now, so I'm giving Haley sort of the space to decide what she wants to do, but Haley and I are very different people too. We have very different risk tolerances and like reward calculations.
I know where both of you guys are at for sure.
So I trust me. As much as I would love her to just take up a work from home underwriting job where she can become ugly and
stinky,
start a stupid podcast and then not shower. But that, he's not gonna do that.
Right.
You know?
No, I mean, I wouldn't suggest it on anybody. But especially the not shower part. That part stinks a lot, literally.
Oh my god, but not that I love and respect anyone who would not shower and start a podcast. Just to be clear. Some would say that they're pretty good at games and they're fun to hang out with, but
Not me. I wouldn't say that.
We're also ugly. But yeah, so anyway, It's a good condo, and also it has in unit washer dryer, so that would be fucking fantastic. And then it has a dishwasher, which would also be fucking fantastic.
So I don't normally like asking this question because it often feels like a dick measuring contest kind of question. But square footage?
900.
Okay.
Wait, as opposed to an outside laundry unit?
Like right now, I have to drive like 0.5 miles to do laundry at a laundromat.
Yeah, I definitely. There's a lot of people.
It takes like 2 hours to do laundry for me.
There's a couple people I know that they have like that laundry unit that's like separate from their place, and they still have to pay for it. It's like stupid. Like I'm not talking like driving. I'm talking about like in their unit.
Like technically there's a shared washer dryer in the basement if ours ever breaks. I say ours. If we get the condo, there would be a shared washer dryer, but it's literally a single washer dryer combo unit, and it's like 25 cents per. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid is what that is.
Yeah.
With respect, that's fucking stupid.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get another drink.
Bitch.
But yeah, so hopefully it works out, but I don't even have hopes up. Uh-oh. I saved you, don't worry.
No, you didn't really. I mean, he just said it. Cinema.
What?
Cinema.
This song slaps, bro.
Yeah, if you ignore the lyrics, the song actually goes crazy. You guys just won't understand.
Yeah, this line right here.
Nice. Didn't even...
This song's on YouTube. They're not gonna ban you for it.
That is true.
Right?
I mean, it is copyright, but we can. I happily ignore copyright laws all the time, so it's fine.
They're not gonna copyright this.
They don't want to be known for it.
Who's gonna copyright this song? Who owns this fucking song? Kanye? What is Kanye gonna copyright it?
Did you see the tweet? Oh, let me see. In the group chat, let me see.
She put her hand in my pants. She got the world in her hands.
Oh my god, what's going on? Sorry, I'm seasoned.
Bro, it's a little windy out right now.
Bro, we were supposed to be done! We were supposed to be fucking done on Tuesday! What the fuck?
Wait, what?
There's a new biome coming to peak on Tuesday. Or Monday, sorry. Or maybe not. Wait, this is not Monday, is it? The 5th? What day is the 5th?
Zombie mail.
Wednesday? Okay. So we still have at least one Monday to play. I thought we were gonna be done. I thought we were gonna switch to RV there yet. But the biome does look cool.
Not trying to get my hopes up, but if we do get the condo, I'm gonna deep fry it and make my own chips. That's what.
Why can't you just get a deep fryer where you are?
Because our apartment right now is very small, and we don't really have any storage extra. So,
but you just keep it in this like as a decorative piece.
Sean, if you were fat, you'd have moved out like 5 years ago. I'm letting you know. That place is tiny, and I'm happy that you're sizing up.
Yeah, my current apartment's like actually really small. It's technically 700 square feet, but I mean Ben's been in it. It's.
I fill out 75% of it.
No.
It wasn't. Everyone was thinking it. You were thinking it.
I mean, the actual livable walking space is like probably 500 if I had to be conservative.
It is definitely small. I do wish that I visited you more often than I have. You always come to Connecticut, and I never went to Massachusetts.
Not that I live in Massachusetts.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking about Evan.
This is bad. I put on the zombie mail, and now I can't
You
take it
fool! You have to go to a priest. It is good, but I think it hurts you or something like that when you attack.
Yeah, it's sapping my health every time I walk.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'm just going. I think there's a priest.
Picasso? Wait, wow.
Libassol?
Damn, did you guys know Picasso was born? I just learned this right now. Did you know he was born in 1881 but died in 1973?
Picasso died in 1973?
1973.
Wait, really?
20.
When I think of Picasso, I think of like the 1800s.
Yeah, he was born in the 1800s and then died in 1973. So which means he lived through both world wars and was alive for when Eminem was born.
First of all, that's wild. Second of all,
I'm gonna Google that. I'm gonna fact check that right now. 1972. Okay, he died a year after Eminem was born, so it doesn't count. But like, that's fucking crazy, right?
well, let me ask. When did he do the majority of his like work? Was it in his younger years? Ask ChatGPT. Brian, with respect, you seem to be struggling a lot more than I was.
I'm just watching the cutscenes. I feel like you did not watch the cutscenes.
Oh no, I'm not talking about like time-wise. I'm talking about your health is going lower. I mean, mine went down a few times because of those shades. But like, I just saw you.
Zombie mail is really fucking me.
Oh,
up.
The zombie mail. That's true. That's true.
It's like actually, I've had to full heal like 3 times just making it out of this dungeon.
Yeah, the zombie mail's fucked up. I made the same mistake.
I just opened.
No, so far the monster encounters have been very easy compared to Dragon Quest 3.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
just went through the process of like looking at the spaces they have.
I've returned, and thank goodness Eric is going Monka.
Monka, dude. You missed you should go to the Discord real quick and check out Trying to Make a Change. We were just using AI. He had this idea to like use AI to roast Joe, and I was like, this is so fucking funny. It's so bad that it's...
He did. Joe's not going to know that he's even talking about him.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so
because
funny.
that was yesterday. Okay, so it's not that far, but it's funny as fuck.
Joe's not even going to recognize that he was being talked about, I don't think. Wow, dude. What a vast world.
Do you use not the docs, dude? Do you use Microsoft Outlook, or do you use like a real
For
email
what?
server?
For personal use?
For work? For work.
For work is Outlook, yeah.
Why is that, like, is there like some secure thing? Because my work also uses Microsoft Outlook, but when I asked about it, they just said that was the best, which is not
You know,
true.
I don't know. I'm
Outlook's
sure
not
there
secure.
is, but I'm honestly, I'm not certain. I'm not certain. I never asked. Oh, I'm just a
I know it just
fucking
plays
fool.
nice with all the other Microsoft programs, so.
Yeah, I think that's probably why.
Yeah, like you can add it to your calendar and stuff, like Teams.
And there's
shit like that.
reactions now in Outlook. I don't know if you guys know that.
Yeah, where you open an email when someone says happy birthday and your whole screen gets fucked.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about, but that's annoying as shit. No, I was more so. Wait, isn't your birthday 11/20? Sorry, was it doxing?
Dude, doxed. I was hoping everyone would forget about that.
Because I'm streaming on 11/20, and I hope you're not there. No, but that's the day that
I'm getting a dentist appointment done on my birthday.
No, you're not.
Yeah, my wife said, I haven't been to the dentist in like 2 years. She was like, you need to make the earliest appointment possible. And the dentist was like, how about November 20th? And I was like, fuck.
You're gonna have a numb face for your birthday. That's the day that Kirby Air Riders comes out.
Oh yeah, I'm going for the numb face and the birthday surprise.
And I'm going for the numb feelings because I'm gonna be drunk off my fucking ass. I'm joking. Hey Alexa, play Partito Stinger theme number 1. That's what Evan said. I just repeated it.
Oh, Partitio.
Oh, Partitio, yeah. I missed it.
Drink you a beer. Haley's cousin in Florida is graduating from nursing school this coming year, so May. And I think I mentioned this. She invited Haley and I specifically to join her because her like nursing sorority is doing a celebratory bar crawl. And Haley was like, I said we would go. And I was like,
does Haley drink? No, right?
No, Haley doesn't fucking drink. And I told
What the hell
her,
is she going for?
I was like, are you planning on being the designated driver? And she was like, well, it might be fun to hang out with my cousin. And I'm like, I need to know if you're drinking because I need to know if I'm drinking.
Because I'm not drinking.
But then it's unclear. But I told her, I was like, you know that if you tell me this is like a chat. Like I'm gonna have. There's no way I'm gonna get outpaced by a bunch of sorority girls. So I'm going to train my liver. Like I'm gonna spend the next 3 months drinking beer every single day.
That's not the purpose of the bar crawl.
What? No, the bar crawl is to like have a couple drinks.
So what you gotta do is we gotta schedule out a few. So what you gotta do is you gotta actually play fucking Pokemon Pearl, so that you can get shit faced on Jin, and that'll be your test.
Yeah.
I mean, the purpose is just to hang out, and you could, have one drink at each bar. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, but if I have one drink at each bar and we go to 5 bars, these sorority girls are definitely going to be drinking like...
Dude, respectfully, that sounds like fucking hell.
Oh, it's going to be hell. I told Haley I'm either going to be drinking or just going to be sitting in the car waiting for her to tell me to pick her up. Like, send me which bar you're at and I'll come pick you up. Because I was like, with all due respect, I'm not looking for 22-year-old girls. Like I'm not like I have no interest in like freshly graduate. I even hate the word fresh. Like that sounds disgusting. But like
nubile.
You know what I mean? Like young. I don't want to
hang out with a bunch of tight girls.
I wouldn't have said that much.
It's a fucking joke.
I know what you meant. But yeah,
they're in a sorority. Certainly not.
I think I think you both understand where I'm coming from. Like I'm either like I'm getting shit.
I hate talking to people. The idea that they're sorority girls, that gives me the most anxiety that I could ever have. Just leave me alone. I'll drink on my own.
I don't. Just to be clear, I don't have such a big ego. I don't have such a big ego that I think they're gonna talk to me. But I'm gonna be hanging out with her and her cousin. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be. Is
her cousin cool? Not cool?
Oh, I don't know. I can't decide. I think she's interesting, but like the thing is like oh my god, this triggered the fuck out of me. So she's in nursing school, right? And you know, I have a chemistry degree.
I have a feeling I know kind of where this is going.
You might not. I'm literally a genius and smarter than every single person in the world.
Right.
But she was struggling her first year of college. She wanted to be a nurse, but she was having problems with chemistry. And I was like, what kind of chemistry class are they making nurses take? Like, this is interesting. So I was like, so she asked Haley, she texted Haley, like, can Sean help me, like, study chemistry? And she asked me, and I was like, yeah, I don't know if you've ever taken a Chem 101 course when you're not a chemistry major. When you're a chemistry major, it's hard. Things are hard. Because it's real chemistry. Not to be a dick, but, like, it's... if you're a non-major, you don't take real chemistry course, or non-affiliated. I'm sure like bio students take real chemistry. I don't mean to say that, but she's a nurse, and so I'm like, what kind of chemistry do nurses need to take? And it literally was like sig figs. It was basically just math. It was like, you know, if you have like, it wasn't even like balancing reaction equations. It was literally just like, if you have like 10.987 grams of salt and you want to round up, you know what I mean? It was dumb shit like that, and I was like, this isn't chemistry, this fucking retarded. I was like so triggered. I was like,
see, I thought it was gonna be like a cleanliness and like in a
no
hospital.
It's funny because I shouldn't say this, but no one knows who her cousin is. Her cousin's like kind of like me, actually. She's like a little bit OCD, to the point of where like, so her family is like a shoes off family. You step in the house, you can take your shoes off. She does not want you to enter her room if you don't put socks. If you don't like if you're wearing sandals or something, she wants you to put socks on to enter her room. That kind of.
She doesn't like feet in her room.
Which I don't know. I don't necessarily know how you're a nurse and you have like a germophobia, but
yeah, that sounds like a hard life. Is what that sounds like.
Fucking problem. She loves being a nurse. She loves being a nurse, but she has like a germophobia kind of thing. And but I don't know. She seems cool, and the thing is with sorority girls or sororities, my interpretation is whether you're cool or not, if you're in a sorority, you're all the same. You know what I mean? It's very like cultish. Mm-hmm. And I just don't want to deal with that, but sober at least. But also my pride, like there's no fucking way. I'm 30. I'm a 30-year-old man. Dude, I'm not gonna get outdrank by a bunch of college girls. They're nurses anyway, so I told Haley if I black out, I'm in good hands.
That's a really good point.
No, it's not. Like I shouldn't be blacking out in front of college students, but we'll see how May goes, you know.
He died.
What killed you?
Some werewolves or whatever, bear wolves. I don't know what they're called. I haven't saved.
The autosave is very forgiving.
Oh, well, at least I got an achievement for dying.
How was the autosave for you? For
minute,
me,
like moments
dungeon.
before. Yeah. Gonna go down.
I'm leaving the cave after getting the thief's ring. I think I'm heading to Rimuldar. I don't know where you're at. I think I made up a little bit of ground on you.
You did.
While you were shitting.
I'm I wish I was shitting. I was taking garbage out.
No.
I like shitting more. You know, good shit, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like, actually is like a serotonin rush.
Yeah, a good shit is kind of nice, yeah.
It's releasing toxins from your body. It just, you know.
I got a lot of those. Do with that information what you will.
I know you guys don't care, but I really like metal. And a lot of the, like,
music?
Classic.
Okay.
Yeah, metal.
I was like the chemistry guy, maybe.
Yeah, I thought he was just gonna be like
alloys.
aluminum.
there are some really cool metals, and one of my favorite words in inorganic chemistry is labile, which is
kind of sounds like nubile, weirdly. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I think of labia, but
okay.
Where it's like there's labile, and I don't remember the opposite. Let me Google opposite of labile chemistry. Labile and inert. So labile compound is, I'll just read the definition now, a metal ligand that breaks easily, and an inert one, so basically reactive versus non-reactive, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just like the word labile, that's all I'm saying. But I was watching a metal thing, and I was watching an interview with Dave Mustaine, the lead singer / rhythm guitarist for Megadeth, and he looks so fucking old, and I think about all the time about how, like, the bands that I really enjoy from, like, the 70s and 80s, like, eventually are just gonna stop making music. You know what I mean? Like, that's
yeah, dude. Eminem's on his farewell tour. He's in his 50s.
Actually?
Yeah, or he's gonna be soon, I guess. Unless Facebook lied to me.
Well, Aerosmith is still making, or still, like, touring, and they're, like, 90 years old.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but is Eminem gonna do that? Just do.
Well, Eminem is different because I don't think
tours.
he cares about money. I don't think Eminem actually, like, I think he's. If he says it's a farewell tour, it's probably true.
That is true. Yeah, I don't know. I opened a Facebook for Facebook Marketplace and I saw that and I was like, that's interesting. And I
Now,
closed
did you
Facebook.
verify that? Because
Absolutely not. How the hell are you to the right side? Oh.
did you just get to Rimmeldar?
I did.
Okay, good. We're close then. We're close to each other.
We're close?
Dude, do you want to stand in the same exact spot?
Yeah, wait. Nobody will know what. I'm gonna go. I gotta go to like a corner or something.
I gotta watch this like cutscene first, but
Alright. And go to my location. We'll be in the same spot. Nobody will know whose stream is who. Oh yeah, I think a transformer just blew near me.
uh-oh.
Not mine. Because
Hopefully you
20
don't
minutes
lose
ago
power.
someone said, did anyone else power 0.3 miles away, did anyone else's power go out? No power outage, just a loud noise. And that's what happened I heard earlier. It was a really loud noise.
Grubs is getting a reboot? Oh my god, I'm gonna come.
Grubhub? Oh, Scrubs. Sorry, I'd like food. Can you tell?
Are we still interested in doing the? Because I have been.
Cleveland trip?
Sorry?
The Cleveland trip?
Yeah.
I hope
Yeah,
so.
I think we were saying March or April or something.
Yeah, March or April. I have been. Well, the thing is, I can't do May now, just to be clear, because I'll be in Florida. But
Yeah, it might have to be April because I think March is off.
And then also, I think David is only available in April. I have been planning a lot. I've been telling all of my clients, I'm going to Cleveland next year. I've been telling people that if people are still interested, we should probably,
Beginning stages of planning. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I want everybody
All right,
here, bro.
So we all get Dodge Chargers.
We race each other. I told a guy that, because I met a guy today.
Nice.
I met a
Do you
guy.
feel me?
I met a guy.
We're holding
and,
hands, and you just don't know it. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I was giving him a hand job, and I was like, "So your son also went to RIT?" You know what I mean? So,
Your son also wants a hand job?
no, so his son went to the school that I went to, which I just doxed myself on, but that's okay. And I was like, yeah, I was thinking, like, I wouldn't want to drag you guys out, but it's like a 20-minute detour to go to RIT on the route.
Yeah, no, it's really not bad. Yeah.
And there's a photo I want to recreate where I took a picture in like 2012 2015. I took a picture in front of a trash can that was called White Trash Rubbish, and I wanted to recreate that because I think it'd be cool to do like a 10-year.
I think it's a good idea.
Of that image, but then I had no interest in. There's also, I think you guys, there's a restaurant in Rochester called Sticky Lips, which I'm positive all of you would like. It's like a classic, like old school, like Southern rib bar.
That'd be fun.
Sticky Lips.
It's called Sticky Lips.
I don't like the name at all. Remember when I was
That's
supposed
how
to?
you know it's good.
Dude, there was a portion of time where I was supposed to live in Rochester. The house was nice.
I remember that. I was excited. Yeah. I was like sending you. I feel like I was sending you stuff.
But here's the issue came when, first of all,
it's closed. Sticky Lips is permanently closed.
Damn it! Bye, Sticky Lips. I asked the landlord. I was like, hey, there's like these 3 issues that I have. Can you just explain? Like, am I gonna be good to go if I move here? So I like the house. And they were like, yeah, I don't know. And I was like, hey, the reviews for your company are pretty bad. Is there any reason for that? And they're like, yeah, reviews are normally bad for companies like ours. Okay. And then my final question was like, is Rochester safe to like walk around in? And they were like, yeah, just don't go out at night. And I'm like, okay, so maybe not.
You remember that story I told you about the homeless guy? Where I like talked to a homeless guy at like 1 a.m. That was in Rochester.
Really?
That like he wants to unite the races with a rap rock
classic.
album.
Yeah.
That
sounds fun as fuck.
I know, dude. I'm telling you, the rock is for the black people.
Yes. I like the evolution.
Yeah. Hey, listen, evolution.
Say
anyway.
it. Okay, go ahead.
Should I just sell the zombie mail? Or
yes. I don't think it's unique. I mean, even if it was, it's fucking useless. So
you get more next year.
Dude, I want to go camping so bad.
I've been saying this for 5 fucking years, and every time I make plans for it, this is not Haley's fault. I really don't mean that this is Haley's fault. But like, I'll say like, oh, I'm gonna fuck off and I'll like highlight some woods, and I'm like, oh, here's a campground in the woods. I want to go by myself for like a weekend. And she talks me out of it every time. She's like, you're gonna be alone in the wood. And then for some reason, I'm just like, it sets me off. Like, whatever. And but I have to do it. I have to be alone.
It's so fun. I love camping. I love camping.
I don't know, but I want to be like alone. I want to do like I want to be like alone in the wood, like without Haley. I mean, without Haley. But
I
not
see
like,
what you're saying.
You know what I mean? I'm not saying I want to get away from Haley, but I want to get away from You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
It would be a cool experience to be by myself in the woods for like 2 nights. But it's not because I'm attempting to get away from her. I'm not trying to get away from my bitch wife. I wouldn't say that.
You said it.
So Cleveland and camping, those are and Florida, I guess.
Hey, you better do at least one of those things, pussy. The magic armor is 7,700.
Staff of Sentence things seem pretty good, so I'll go with that. But yeah, magic armor cannot do.
You know, I normally would, and it's kind of going to give me a little bit of autism to not do that, but I'll be alright.
Okay, so we needed a wizard to cure the captain. There's this guy, the martial artist in the southeast of town, Noah's the wanderer of the shrine in a tower to the north and west of the village of Cole. The most curious old fellow doth dwell there alone. Most curious indeed. Where's Cole?
I don't think we have it yet.
Or maybe, what about the guy who we was at the grave of? Was that the grave of?
I thought it was going to be the guy.
Spot we went. The king sent us to 2 locations: the grave and then the.
Like not a tower, not a castle either. But you know, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that guy.
I would think it would be him, but because he didn't really do much when we went there the first time. So maybe.
I gotta save.
That's a really good idea.
You guys know the fitness YouTuber Togi, T-O-G-I?
No.
He's like genuinely...
Clearly, no.
He takes steroids and he gambles a lot. And obviously I don't condone...
Which part do you not condone?
Well, I mean both, but the thing is, I respect him so much because he's literally just like, oh, I'm doing this for fun and content. Like I'm doing drugs and gambling for content, and he's losing money and he's like not doing well.
Can you put that on your taxes? Can you like?
No, not the way he does it.
The taxable
But
income.
I'm thinking about that. I just saw a video of him he does like a lot of meme stuff. So like he does fitness stuff, right? So he's like squatting. And he stands up and he's like, if I don't make this next rep, my mom's gay. And then he makes the rep. You know what I mean? It's like dumb. It's really fucking dumb. But there's something like, I just appreciate when people know they're being stupid and do it anyway.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
like Zach. He's not actually that stupid, believe it or not. So it's directly south, Brian. There's no hiding it. Yeah. Oh, or is that a side quest thing?
I was just no. I think I also spoke to the soothsayer inside of the inside of the inn, and she said, yeah, if you go directly south, there's a sanctum.
That's where I'm heading to now, with the staff of sentencing.
Is it hidden?
I mean, it's hitting as much as anything else was hitting.
And then if you use it in battle, you get like a... I don't know if it uses MP, but it does a wind multi-hit or multi-enemy attack.
No, it does not. Is that true? I didn't even read that. I don't read. And I love how these dungeons look, man. I loved it in 3. I like it in this one. Don't fizzle me, pussy. Fuck you.
I am the Warlock of Doorlocks.
That's pretty cool, right?
You remember when Eric joined the thing and played the Hitler song?
Yeah, and then he said 2 different slurs in the course of 5 minutes, and then baited more.
And then just played Kanye's worst song.
Yeah. Is the plan for Baldur's Gate Genocide Run? Were we talking about just doing the same characters, but like Eatville?
No, I think a different character would be interesting.
Yeah. But I really like my build. Like it's gonna be tough to let that go. My build was so good and so fun.
No, you gotta diversify.
I know. I want to.
Too much doing the same kind of characters.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I just want to like break it a little bit, you know, like just throwing things off of cliffs. Like that was so fun, dude. Right? I guess I could still do that, just utilize it like a different main class, but.
Dude, we were both violent. She would throw stuffed animals at me, and I would punch holes in the wall. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Same.
Fucking crazy. I said, my wife and I were both violent. Sometimes she would throw clothes at me, other times I would pop her in her fucking stupid mouth.
I like the random dramas. What? Go ahead.
I remember in Dragon Quest 3, forget where exactly it is, but there's is that in this this map? There's an area where you build your own town.
That's a good
that
question.
Might be in the other world.
Fucking goosebumps, dude.
the door.
I'm getting my ass handed to me a little bit in this cave. You gotta just be careful.
Seems like there are a lot of ways to go.
Yeah, I'm in the bottom floor and it's so fucked. There are dwarves in here. Can confirm. Spoiler.
Level 17.
Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. I mean, I feel like I felt this way when I was playing 3. It just feels like just a obviously way more refined and quality of life rich version of the original. I mean, this is like, I don't remember. I mean, I remember very specific parts of Dragon Quest 1. I don't remember this at all. Level 19.
Yeah, probably because of the original that you played. This was just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably just looked like shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, Dragon Quest, it's never anything crazy, but it's just very, very cozy for a JRPG series.
Yeah.
Function F is
Holy
fine on the same
shit,
status
dude.
size. N-3.
Mimic?
Yeah.
These things have so much fucking... I think I'm dead.
Use champion defender.
Let's see. Oh, there you go. Is that for one turn, or is that a...
I don't know. It might be only for one turn, but... Yeah, what was that, that movie?
It's in the first room you enter. The first downstairs there you can find. I'm asleep. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'm definitely, oh.
I'm telling you, bro.
Like chemistry books, dude.
Kicking my ass.
Damn, he's doing 55 damage.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
figure it out.
they killed me. Okay, I gotta go grind outside, I guess.
Me when I get kicked out of the club.
Grind outside. Well, here's what I'm gonna do, Rye.
Or I guess the best spot to grind. Yeah, I mean, the autosaves are so...
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can use a defensive... Hey Joe, what's going on?
Hey, Joe's here. And he's got cute. Failed to start camera, error 2012. Damn, you gotta update your phone, brother. It's 13 years old.
I fell asleep on me jock in here. Bro, what is this? I did fucking fancy footwork and I'm still...
Dude, I would not try to fight that mimic right now.
Dude, you say jocking me? What is this, 2012?
I'm being jocked around.
I be jocking on your bitch ass.
Well, I'm never gonna come back to the Cave of Dwarves. That's kind of my thought process here. Alright, let's see. Do it again. Can I make it?
A lump wizard.
Nice, nice. my god, it got a crit.
Did Joe say anything?
No.
No, his phone was fucked because I tried watching his camera and it said phone failed to load, error 2012.
If I just get lucky enough with my fancy footwork, I should be able to kill this thing. This is where I'm going to be for the rest of the night. Yeah, see this, we're hitting the skill checks.
Oh, I thought it would never come.
You know who I respect, and this might be a cringe take?
Me?
Well, fuck, first of all, fuck you. But I show speed. I'll say it. I'm going early when I have respect for it.
No. I had respect for him, and then he did a rug pull, and now I'm screwed. I hate him.
Oh, he did another crypto? He was one of...
He did it a while ago. But
I'll take it away. I'll take it away. I don't respect that.
He hit me with another fucking crit, dude!
Was his health even yellow or
yes,
red?
it was in the orange.
Did you just come because you died?
Yes, dude. What do you want me to do? Fuck. God fucking fuck this guy. But I'll tell you, the fancy footwork did work.
Oh my god.
Ask Brian why there's a clan named Ku in this game. That is wild.
The Ku clan? Yeah, they're okay, but really the crux of the clan is,
what's the Ku crux of the clan? What's the crux of the Ku clan?
Yeah, we get it.
No, I win these.
the undead undoer.
One more. No! Okay. Got it! I won.
Nice.
What'd
What'd you get?
303 experience. That's it. No, it was an empty chest.
Bullshit.
That's so funny. What the fuck? Do I think you could bench 500 natty?
Yeah.
If you have a few natties in you, probably. So you get like that drunk angry strength.
What's his bench at now? That's my question.
Yeah, and what is your bench at now?
Let me guess without seeing.
Okay.
I think he can bench right now at least 400. So
I think he's at like I don't know. I think he's at like 390.
I think he can bench over 400. I don't remember, and I hope this is not insulting. That's why I said 450 at first. I don't know how much he can bench, and I haven't been looking into it, but I want to say he can at least do 405. So I'm gonna go with above that.
I think a natty 385. That's my guess. Without any of the things that he likes to take, all the supplements.
No smelling salts.
No smelling salts. No steroids.
No steroids.
No prednisone.
If Adam took Anavar, I would be so happy, but I don't think he does. Maybe BBC 157. Dude, I wish I could do a chemistry job that I enjoyed. Like steroid manufacturing.
Yeah, you should just get into the Walter White business. I'm telling you.
Not that I thought about doing drugs, but in college, I told you this story, right? I tried to be I tried to make pills in college. Did I tell you that? I told you guys that?
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
A 10-ton toupee is cursed.
Yeah, 405, 2 separate times. Okay, I knew you could do it.
What's cursed about it, though?
I don't know, dude. I'm a fucking idiot. It confuses me every turn. I'm a fucking retard. Sorry, R word. Adam said he did 405 2 separate times.
Yeah, I knew he could do over 400.
I'm gonna go a fucking priest. I'm such a bitch.
I don't know if there's a dwarven settlement in here, but I don't know if there's a priest there.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness, am I racist? Yeah, I was pretty much right. I said 385. I was 20 pounds off. The thing about doing 400 plus is when the weight is on you, it feels as if the slightest error will make your entire body break. Yeah, I know that. I feel that.
Yeah. I mean, I
guess.
I feel like that's probably true of any, like, what, like, for instance, if I put that right now that I could do 150, which is way less than 405 to be funny, but, like, I bet right now my one rep max is probably, like, well, it's probably maybe over 150, but it is true that, like, I would want a spotter, and I would be so fucking paranoid about everything, like, I assume that the absolute mass of fucking 2x your body weight is like more than 1x your body weight. So I agree that it's a different feeling, but I totally believe that 405 is good. Anything above like 2x your body weight is probably fucking horrible.
Yeah, I couldn't do 600 pounds.
That would be so fucking impressive if you did 600 pounds.
Like on rare occasions, I get that high 300 plus range, and it feels very heavy, but not dangerous. But when I go over 380, I feel like I'm gonna crumble. Yeah, I don't get that. I could do that. I don't ever really feel like I'm gonna crumble under the pressure of a. You know? I don't think that's like something sissies like say. God fucking damn it. If Ben bench 600 pounds with or without PEDs, I would actually stop lifting and start collecting stamps or something. Well, gotta get your money up first, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to? Speaking of getting my money up, my mom called me last Thursday or Wednesday, and she calls me and she goes, "Do you have a 401k or a Roth IRA?" And I was like, "I think I only have the option for a 401k, yada yada, whatever." Obviously, Roth IRA is better in the long run, but whatever.
Well,
let's first of all, I don't believe in IRAs in general. I think you should gamble all your money on the stock market every day until you make money. That's what you make.
A 401k is work assisted, and a Roth IRA is a personal account.
I'm hearing nerd noises. That's what I'm fucking hearing.
So you could have both, then.
So
it's just that
I
when
have
you have a 401k, your company matches it.
I have 2 Roth IRAs and 1 401k now.
Why do you have 2 Roth? You should combine those Roth IRAs. For sure.
They're 2 different companies.
Why though?
You should still be there under your name. You should...
Because I have 2 through my job. I have 1 Roth and 1 401k through my job, and stop sending the fucking YouTube play button, you fucking nerd. What is that? And then I have another Roth IRA through an external company that I'm funding on my own. My mom's idea.
Is it a Roth 401k that you have, or you have a 401k and a Roth?
I have.
No, because an IRA is an individual retirement account.
Yeah. So, cut that.
It's an individual.
Apparently, you can have it through my job.
Okay, I guess you can, yeah. So does your work contribute to that IRA too?
No, the outside one is only me. But the I guess the work contributes to
the 401k.
Yeah,
for sure.
I feel like if I bench 500 pounds, I would feel as if there is no going up from there, and it would kill my motivation to try more. 500 is already an unrealistic natty. No, it's not. Just gotta try harder.
I actually did that yesterday. I had like 6 beers and then I was like, you know what, 500 pounds, that looks like a bitch.
That looks like a bitch, you're right.
That looks like a bitch that I would have sex with, apart from my wife.
A 500-pound bitch. I like to think that every time you like make a joke like that, Haley is just like outside the door.
Yeah, I actually think about that all the time.
Just looks around.
But she is not home, so I can live subtly. I love my wife.
Yeah, dude.
It's
my
like,
wife, my wife. What else?
I don't know if you guys do this, but sometimes I'll be. I don't know. This is kind of cringe, but I actually do this, where I'll be talking to somebody and I'll say something like, "Oh, fuck God" or something, and then in my head I'm like, "No, but not really." Right?
Yeah, well, yeah. What if he's listening?
I'm just like, "No, but not really."
Brian and I had that. We dealt with that a lot when we were like fucking babies.
Yeah.
Where we would. When we were like in our like little religious-ish phase, we would 100% be worried that like everything we do is going to be judged horrendously by God.
See, I grew up so I don't disagree with you, but and maybe this is just my personality, maybe this is like something inherent to my being, but eventually I came to the conclusion pretty early on. I came to the conclusion like if God can really read my mind, he knows I'm joking, and therefore it doesn't matter.
That's a good point. What if God doesn't understand sarcasm? What if he's autistic? Also, Adam said, I just want to say this just out loud, just so you guys hear it, you know? He said, when Ben benched 170 for 4 reps when he was in North Carolina, maybe it was 6. Just want to point that out. He also said he also said he started making noises.
Yeah, but you gotta
make farts, Adam. That's not really...
I was telling people today about how I almost died benching and how Adam saved my life. I was like, I gotta find that YouTube video to show people.
Yeah. Adam also, dude, Adam gets so fucking, speaking of that, he gets so tired of me. I'm so annoying when it comes to like any of that. Like the, like working out. Like I just spend way too long being annoying as shit. Way too long being annoying as shit.
I mean, when you're working out, you need to sort of focus up.
And like I'll just like be joking or like stalling because I just don't want to do it, and Adam will just be very clearly unamused. It's so funny. Look at that twerp, fucking little twerp.
The twerp. All right, I'll play Pokemon Pro right now.
There you go, buddy. There you go.
Let's scroll up to our chats.
Oh, you never downloaded the save?
It's funny that fucking redacted followed Sasha Grey on Instagram.
Yeah. Dude, I definitely followed a lot of Gooner accounts. But she's not a Goon account though, at this point.
If I can be clear. Yeah, but no one's following her for that. If I can be as transparent as possible, like, do I occasionally look her up? Of course. You know what I mean? Like,
of course.
Like,
the queen of the 2010s. What are you talking about?
I'm not better than him, except for the fact that I don't follow
publicly, yeah,
Instagram accounts of porn stars.
Adam said he would pretend this fucking 1950s circus chimp would lay on the bench and try to have a 10-minute conversation with me while his hands are on the bar and I'm just waiting for him. That is true.
Wait, that's not... I don't see that in the YouTube chat at all.
Changed it from top chat to live chat. On the top left. I think because he said fucking it censored it for the top chat. Then he said, and he would pretend like he was about to start and then go back to step 1. 4 sets would take him over an hour, unironically. Yeah, that's true. I didn't want to do it.
Yeah, honestly, 4 sets is like maybe 20 minutes for me.
I didn't want to do it, brother. I just did not want to do it. Did I do it? Yes. You're good.
But you showed up. That's what they call it.
Sometimes.
Did you get Miracle Slash?
I think so.
You know, Brian, we're talking about something.
No, I think I did. Okay,
Pokemon Pro.
I've been using cattle prod on these beast wolf whatever things.
Oh yeah.
Works like a charm.
So, do you think I should buy that eBay listing from the Ukrainian seller of Pokemon Blue? You know me, I'm super paranoid. Do you think he's gonna like send me like fucking anthrax or some shit? Like
no.
Not anthrax, crazy? Maybe like a fake version of Blue.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about anthrax.
Yeah, no, I don't actually think about anthrax, but like I do think that they're gonna send me like a dead fish or some shit. Like,
what is their rating on eBay?
It's 5 stars, dude. I
what are you fucking worried about?
I know, it's so fucking dumb.
They're not gonna send you shit.
I was so nervous when I bought a figure off of Amazon or eBay.
He says figure weird. It's just ignore it, dude. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Figure.
Yeah.
How do I say it?
Well, you said figure, and it's. I think it's supposed to be not pronounced figure.
Figure. That was like I bought it off of eBay, and it was fairly expensive, and I was very nervous that I was not gonna get it.
Scammed, yeah.
So I'll say this. This is what's so fucking crazy to me, is so. I think it's probably clear at this point. I mentioned I have OCD. So the thing about OCD is that it's not consistent. To be clear, it's like some things I'll get super like my brain will latch onto, and things of like equal or similar or even greater like issue do not latch on because it's not like a logical thing that happens.
Mm-hmm.
So I had a friend in college who was obsessed with a particular light novel series called Spice and Wolf. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Mm-mm.
It's an interesting like light novel series, and it had its anime, but the anime was like not that good. It wasn't. So the problem is the anime wasn't that good, and it wasn't faithful to the books. So it didn't get a new audience, and it didn't retain the old audience.
Nice.
But they made a bunch of figures to go along with the anime, and then because the anime flopped. Fans of the light novel series bought some of the figures, so they became rare. But it's one of those things where it's like a perfect storm of like nobody wanted them, but the people who did want them like hoarded them.
Yep.
So I found a Chinese website that sells Japanese figurines. So I had to go to when I found this website, I had to use the Google translate this website, and I had to like carefully navigate this thing, and I dropped like. What was it? $500 on a Chinese website selling this Japanese figurine, and I was like, "There's no way I'm getting this money back if this is real or not." You know what I mean? And I bought it and I sent it to. Well, I was going to RIT at the time. I sent it to not to my address at RIT. I sent it to the main RIT address because I was like, "This is like a scam or anthrax or some shit." And that was literally my thought process. Was like, I'm not getting this sent to my dorm. I'm getting this sent
if it was anthrax and your name was on it, I'm sure that would go well for you.
So, but that was my thought process. And it got sent to RIT. And yeah, my name was on it. So I got this email saying like, hey, listen, you can't have packages delivered to the president's office. And I was like, the what? And I had used like the president of RIT's
amazing
like office address.
Amazing.
Like a big box too.
A figurine. And the thing is, I can find this figurine, but it's like a half naked woman.
Amazing.
It's like a most like her like breasts
so
are.
Did they open it?
No, they didn't open it, but like you can Google the model number on the box. It's like all in Chinese, and then it's like, what was her name? Hold on, let me look up. Because I always made a joke that her name was Spice. Oh,
Bright,
Hollow. Her name is Hollow.
Real quick, Bright, where's the fucking dwarf village?
So look at your map.
What?
Hold on, I'm gonna find it and put it in Peepo Talk just so you guys know what I've purchased.
You need to go into the upper right of that main path.
This one?
Yeah, down that one, and then it will take you. Okay, yeah, I'll tell you as you go there.
just see what's over here. Oh, I already got it. Great. My memory's that bad.
Okay, I would post this in People Talk, but I think Mike would call me a pedophile for it. But it's like a half-naked. Hollow. It's one of those characters where she's like technically 1,000 years old, but she looks like a teenager. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, so RIT sent me this whole email, and I was like, oh, I don't know who that's.
Nice.
At first I was trying to be like that, but they were like, it has your name on it, and I was like, okay.
Well, it was me.
So when can I come pick it up?
Yeah. So I picked it up, and I apologized that I used the wrong address. And they were like, it's a security concern that you like used and it was like a whole conversation, and I was like, no, you don't understand. I just forgot I had to lie, and I was like, I forgot that I had to use my I had to use my dorm address, and I used the main RIT address. I'm sorry. And it won't happen again or whatever. And then I gave it to my friend, but I spent $500 on this fucking figurine that I was like, it was a coin flip. I thought I was fucking being scammed, but I was not getting scammed.
You're schizophrenic, bro. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm borderline. Like, actually, the difference is that I know that it's bullshit, but my brain like is convinced that it's not. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I have to like just sit there and be like, obviously this is fine.
Yeah, you're fucking schizo. It is kind of funny. Because I'll have like my moments of like I feel like I'm schizophrenic, like with like car troubles for example. I really get like freaked out. Right, where am I supposed to go from here? Or am I supposed to be here?
So yeah, go through the left one.
Adam had some big comments for you, by the way.
Oh, Adam said 4 sets of 20 minutes.
Oh, actually, sorry, go back up because I'm just thinking the way I went, here? But there's a more roundabout way.
I don't know if I've been here, so I might want to just check it out. And I said 4 sets is 20. It's 20 minutes. Already taking your time. This 1500s cock handler would set up for a lift, keep that position for 10 minutes, and then maybe start. It is annoying how naturally strong Ben is, and he doesn't deserve it at all. I wish he was a twink, so it would go easier. So it would be easier to give him a goodnight kiss when he's already sleeping.
What the fuck is Country Place?
Don't ask.
You beat this mimic at level 19.
The Cannabox? Yes. I have already been here. I'm a fucking idiot.
Alright, well, you can go right and then take the upper one. And then when you're downstairs, just go up and to the right.
Okay.
I believe that's...
Nice.
Cut my life into pieces. Suffocation, no bleeding.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I do kind of like the reliance on like special like reviews. I don't know if you've read the Undead Undoer.
Yeah, I've been using those too. Those weren't in the first game for sure. Or the original game for sure. Alright, well, I'm gonna take the upper path here.
Yeah.
So World of Warcraft finally added housing.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Are you gonna utilize it to get laid, or?
I don't know if you know what's crazy? I bought the new expansion. I spent like $90 on it too.
Jesus.
I'm not even embarrassed. I spent like $90 on it, and I'm not even sure I'm gonna fucking play it. I'm not hyped up.
Why'd you spend? Isn't it like $40? Why'd you spend $90 on it?
It's like $60. The base is $60. The next one up is $79. So it's $69.99, $79.99, and $89.99. And there was one mount that I wanted, but am I really gonna fucking play the game? You know what I mean?
You don't want to play the game? I thought you liked the game.
I do.
Is it a time problem?
It's a time problem right now. I have 2 jobs and I have some private clients I'm trying to work out, and then I think I'm gonna drop one of my jobs. And if I get this condo, I'm for sure. I don't know. I'm like dragging my feet on so many fucking real world things that like I think about playing World of Warcraft and I think it's bad.
It's just just XP waste.
Yeah. At some point, I gotta pull my shit together and make money.
Yeah.
Sustainably.
You're in a tough. I mean, I know you guys like Massachusetts, but you're in a. I mean, money wise, you're in a tough spot.
Cocks, dude. It fucking sucks cock, and we have to stay here. And I don't. This is not blaming Haley. We have to stay here because of Haley at this point.
Yeah.
And it's not her fault by any means, but that it is just the truth.
Yeah, no, I mean that's how it goes sometimes. But it does stink. It does not. Money wise, it's just horrifying.
Well, we looked at like houses in Connecticut, dude. Our combined income, we'd be living lavish in Connecticut. It's not even close. We make together.
What was the initial reason for Massachusetts? If
jobs.
I can ask.
There was no chemistry or biology jobs.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Combined.
Well, the reason that there were jobs open in Massachusetts is because nobody wanted to live there.
Yeah. Combined, we make like 170K a year.
Yeah.
It's like not even. It's abhorrent, dude. It's fucking.
That's really bad.
Yeah. Now, granted, some of that is Haley and I have very different, and I don't think she's even wrong for this, but like it's more of I can't get into this mindset, but she wants to save like $2,000 a month. So the reason why we haven't left is because if we went anywhere else, we wouldn't be able to save $2,000 a month. So we're actively saving every month. We're putting $2,000 away.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Which is a lot of fucking money. But like in Massachusetts, we're still like not living that well. And like the condo that we're buying is nice, but it's not. If we get it, it's nice, but it's like not like you have a house. You know what I'm saying? Like this would be like less than one floor of your house. This would probably be like slightly bigger than like your basement. Well, that's not true. That's exaggerating. But it'd be like the first floor of your house.
Yeah.
And which is like fine. You know what I mean? But like it's so fucking trash.
No, that is trash. That's fucking ridiculous is what that is. Change actions is under. There we go. You can use it. Have you been using the shortcuts at all, Bri? Like evac and stuff?
No, but I still have a few things I need to check out here. But dude, Miracle Blade or Miracle Slash? Dude made that Candlebox fight cake.
Yeah, I was a little bit late on that one, or early on that one.
It also helped that I used the dodgy feat and I didn't get hit once. But
yeah, I used the dodgy feat and I got lucky. I only got hit once. My last attempt.
I like to walk all the way back. Okay, it's a blue door. So you talk to that dwarf in the bed?
Yeah, and I'm heading on to the next location.
Next area. Do you know what we need there?
I know, I didn't read it. What do we need?
It's just this. It's the medicine. The dwarf is.
We gotta find that. We gotta go back to that fucking dwarf. God damn it.
Yeah.
There's a really annoying quest in 2 that you think that it's just a game. I'm not gonna spoil it, I guess, but you think it's a game mechanic, and then you realize that it's a story moment and it's fucking annoying. It's a fucking annoying story moment. Oh wow, look at this. Wow. This looked like shit in Dragon Quest 3. The fairy village.
Did it?
I'm pretty sure it was all like beaten up.
Oh yeah, like that. It looks like shit like that.
Yeah.
Not...
Yeah. How have 3.5 hours already gone by? Dude, I feel like yes.
I know. I can't believe it's fucking almost 11 o'clock.
That's crazy to me. I've been enjoying the fuck out of this, dude.
Yeah. I was honestly thinking. I mean, how far have we gotten in this?
It's kind of
we haven't gotten to the Green Dragon yet, which I remember was a fairly early skill check. Yeah.
Yep, Gobbler A.
I know.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you get encounters when you're not in tall grass, cringe.
Very Square Enix.
Go faster.
In 11, you can actually see it's like you run into the encounters. Yeah. So,
I don't know if that you can clear out rooms like that, but every time I think about playing that game, I'm like, dude, I would clear out every room before I move on to the next one.
I think they spawn.
They respawn pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Stupid.
An ice shield. Oh man.
Yeah, I got that ice shield too. It's better than what we got.
I think I have all my best stuff on. What are you using for
exactly what you got?
Accessories.
Exactly what you have.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna get that magic armor though. Believe you me.
You know what's funny, and I don't think Joe would want to hear this, but I have a friend who's a Trump supporter.
Oh, dude.
And or Trump voter.
Guilty by association.
Yeah. But he was saying he was like it's such a weird thing because he's like when he's in a room he made some comment that I thought was interesting. He's like, when I'm in a room full of Republicans, I'm always the one being like, oh, I don't think Trump should be doing X, Y, and Z. And then he's like, but if I'm in a room full of Democrats, he's like, I feel like I have to like defend like his side.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Like that's such an interesting perspective. Like the idea of where he's like, yeah, Trump is definitely fucking up, but like I feel like I can't cave into the idea that he's completely fucked. It's probably true. It's probably true that some of the stuff he does has like a legitimate, like logical following, but it's also mostly true that he's fucking crazy.
He's grifting.
Yeah. But it's also true, like, it's true, like, in this, like, day and age, not to get too political, but it's just something that I was thinking
about. Just say it in
like,
Dragon Quest terms.
Yeah, it's interesting that if you, like, support, like, metallic dragons, that, you can basically say whatever you want. You know what I mean? But as soon as you, well, metallic dragons are actually, no. If you support metallic dragons, you have to be pretty quiet. But, like, chromatic dragons, like, if you're just like, oh, yeah, I'm totally down with black dragons, like that's something you should be saying. Like that's inherently true that like black dragons are the coolest dragons.
Right.
And then, but like if you're like, yeah, you know what, like golden dragons, they're pretty cool. Like you're kind of racist. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like fucked
Black
up.
dragon lives do matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if like, I was looking at it the same way you were, but I'm bad.
Yeah. Listen, like. Like black dragons matter for sure. Red dragons, of course. Yellow dragons, of course. You know. But like silver dragons, like we could probably do without silver dragons.
Yeah, the brown dragons can go.
Yeah. Well, no, bronze we don't
want.
Sorry. Brown we want brown dragons, but bronze dragons we don't want.
I have no idea if I'm following what the fuck you're talking about. I really have no idea.
Yeah.
かの者たちを治す灯火のシロップは輝きそうと目覚めの花から作れます。お願い。
I have Sam's cash, guys.
彼女の元へ。
Yeah, I got $20, I think.
So you think you think it's worth if I just bought like a pre-made?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I should. If the condo works out, I'll buy a new computer. How about that?
Yeah. I think just a good deal at a Costco or a Sam's or a BJ's.
I liked building my computer, but it's kind of not worth it unless you're pushing boundaries.
Yeah. Which the only thing you're pushing is 30.
What if I kill myself tonight?
And the whole reason is Ben in the note.
Yeah. The note is just like Ben. He knows.
He knows.
And he clears all the pins before he does so.
Damn it.
Hey, you know, the Ghoulie and the Slime's here.
Julian
from Dread of Marbles.
Yeah, Are you guys interested in Stranger Things Season 5?
No. Did you watch all Stranger Things?
No, because Haley watched Stranger Things and she liked it, and she's like, "Oh, they talk about Dungeons and Dragons," and then I watched it, and I'm like, "This isn't fucking Dungeons and Dragons, dude!" Like,
they talk about it for like 5 minutes. She just wants you to watch it with her.
So triggered, dude. You know what's funny? Haley's been whispering in my ear. She's like, "You know, Ben's lying to you." She's like, I bet Supernatural's not even good. He's just pranking you this whole time. every time she comes home and she sees me watching Supernatural, she's like, you know, Ben probably doesn't like that show, right? You know, Ben's probably.
I watched 327 episodes and I'm like, this is gonna be a sick prank.
she's like, that seems like a prank Ben would do to you.
It is. No, it is. It is.
And I'm like, it totally is. Like, I could totally see me watching 15 seasons of Supernatural, and then like a year later, you're just like,
wait, you actually watched it?
Yeah, that'd be so funny.
I'm almost on season 5. And he'll text me like, "Oh, it's getting better."
Yeah, see the back half. The
first half of it's terrible. The 2 seasons 4 and 5 are great, and then 6 through 15 are dog shit apparently. So.
Well, they're good. They're just not as good as 2 through 5. Even 6 is not bad.
You think 2 is good? You think 2 is good?
That was when they killed.
Was that season 2?
What's his name at the end?
Was that season 2? At the end of season 2, they killed him?
Yeah, with the special gun.
I thought that was season 3.
What happened at the end of season 2 then?
Hold on.
Because you might be right. Maybe I'm getting my seasons fucked up.
I thought season 2 was when what's his name fucking offed himself. Oh, season 2. No. You're right. So and so does die in the season 2 finale.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Fairy. It's an upgrade.
I don't know how I feel about the main premise of the meta plot of season 4 so far. If you know what I'm talking about, like the whole Dean the whole Dean sub-story. I like Dean a lot more than I like Sam. I'll say that.
That is common.
That's probably pretty common. I can't imagine that I'm like new or like a novel thought. Sam sucks.
Yeah, he do suck.
The thing about Sam is that I thought about this a lot because I'm like, why does Sam suck? And does it make sense? Because, you know, I mean...
Because he has all the cards to be like a not horrible character.
I text you, like, every time I watch an episode where Sam does something stupid, I text you, like, Sam fucking sucks. And I have to, like, decide if that's, like, good writing or bad writing. And the thing is like...
If there's no payoff.
Well, no. But the thing is, it kind of makes sense because Dean has been doing... I mean, you learned this in, like, season 1, episode 2, right? But, like, Dean has been doing this for, like, fucking... 30 years, right? He's basically been a hunter since he was a kid.
Yeah, and I guess of season 4, he's 31, yeah.
Yeah, so he's been hunting for, like, literally 20 plus years. And Sam hunted for, like, 10 of his conscious years and then went to high school and then college. So when Sam joins at 22, he's, like, not that aware of hunting. Like, he's kind of aware of the lore, but, like, if Dean says, oh, the way you kill this thing is this way, Sam has to just believe him because he doesn't know shit. And the problem is because Dean is so hardened by killing demons and ghosts and werewolves and all that stuff, like, he can't be tempted. Like, Dean really can't be, like, there's no, like, the weakness Dean has is Sam. Like, he wants to attack Sam the whole time. Whereas Sam, because he wasn't hardened, like, some shit will happen where he's like, oh, it's easier to do, spoiler, it's easier to do X, Y, Z, so I'm gonna do that because that'll make our lives easier. And he it's the wrong choice because, like, he's losing the morality of being human by, like, scapegoating shit or by, like, skipping over like things. Whereas Dean is like, I do not compromise, and therefore I cannot be persuaded to do the wrong thing. But Sam, like, compromises because he's not, like, sufficiently steeped in the, like. So it's good writing in the sense that it's, like, totally believable that Sam's character is the worst character out of the two of them. But it's, like, shitty to watch because you're like, because he's Dean's brother, Dean can't do anything about him being a shitty character.
Yeah.
So it's good writing in the sense that it makes logical sense, but it's, like, so painful to watch. It's like, holy fuck. Which is why, no spoilers, but I texted Ben about the most recent episode I watched, and I was like, they finally fucking did what I think they should have done a long time ago.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy about Sam? And I don't know if it's not really like a story spoiler, more like a content spoiler. But it's like, Sam, how do I say this without spoiling it? I don't want to say doesn't get better, but I want to say
Doesn't get better.
So he's supposed to be like the thoughtful one, but he's always the fucking idiot, right?
But that's the thing. That's what sort of what I'm getting at is that he's too thoughtful. Like Dean, like you can see this in every episode where Sam does something and Dean is like, "We should not do that," and Sam goes, "Dean, what's your number one rule? To kill demons. So why aren't we doing this?" And Dean goes, "Because we aren't demons." Like it's just like it's such a clear. And Sam, like, overthinks so much because he's like, I'm trying to... Because the thing is, it's about... At first, it's about competing with his dad. And being like, Dad doesn't know anything. I know everything. I'm an adult. I can think for myself. But then he finds out he's wrong. That his dad actually does know a lot more than he fucking knows because he went to college and his dad continues... Like... And then, so he's like, okay, maybe I should listen to Dad. But because he's still new to the concept, like... Every time Dean says something that their dad would say, Sam is still like, well, I think I understand Dad a little bit better than you. You don't. You just don't. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, it's so fucking... But nothing I said was wrong, right? Nothing I just said was wrong. Like, Sam thinks he's better than everyone all the time, and it transferred from his dad to Dean. And it's just like, you literally... You have, like, the book smarts, but there's no, like, whatever. Like, dude, anyway.
If you feel like Dean is not doing what you want him to do now, or, sorry, Sam is not doing what you want him to do now, you're gonna have a great time in the next 10 seasons or whatever.
This is probably a spoiler-based question, so definitely don't answer this, but, like, I have this sneaking suspicion that, like, they're gonna have to just separate eventually. Because, like...
Like, permanently? Or, like,
or like, semi-permanent. Like a Sasuke Naruto thing.
Okay.
Because, like... But you know what the thing is? I've been wrong so many times, because I text you, like, I think this is my prediction, and it's just wrong. It ends up being wrong.
Yeah, you had one prediction that I can tell you was wrong. I don't want to say it because I don't know where you're at story-wise, but you're a silly little master of disaster.
But the problem is like, I think I texted you this explicitly, like, there are parts of the story that, if they followed tropes, I would consider good writing. Because I'd be like, oh, it makes sense that this is an allegory to the Bible because of X, Y, and Z, or this is a reference to this story, or this is a reference to that type of structure. And then I inherently credit referencing older works as better. But it's also true that it isn't inherently bad writing for me to, for instance, I brought up how Sam is technically, he would fit the archetype of prodigal son. Where in the Bible, this rich, farmer had 2 sons. One son fucked off and ran away because he was like, I don't want to be a farmer, being a farmer sucks. And he tried to make money on his own and couldn't make money on his own, long story short. Came back begging his father for forgiveness, like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect you. And the father threw a huge, lavish party where he's like, my son is back, my son has returned, thank God. And his son that stayed and worked his farm the whole time was pulled his father aside and was like, bro, what the fuck? This guy ran away from us. Like, you've never thrown a party for me. I've never had this kind of celebration. And the dad said, yes, but you were never out of my life. Like, he's basically I love you both. I love you both so much that if one of you left and came back, that makes no world. Anyway, so that's the premise of the prodigal son. It's not that one son is favored over the other. It's that the loss of the son was so great that the comeback was great.
Yeah.
And that happened with Sam. Like, Sam is the prodigal son. He's the archetype of the prodigal son. But they never did anything like that with that. Like, the dad, we know what the dad did, but that was for Dean, and it didn't, outwardly help Sam. It helped Dean. So it's like a reversal of the archetype of the son. And at first, when that happened, I was like, oh, of course, they're bad writers, they didn't follow this trope or whatever. But it's good writing if I'm expecting one thing and I get the other thing. You know what I mean? It's not predictable. So that way, in that sense, I sort of respect that I gained a level of appreciation. But I don't know. It's weird. I had this whole conversation with Haley about the show because I was like, if they don't do the prodigal son storyline, I don't know if the writers even know enough about the biblical lore to write good biblical stories. So in a way, the prodigal son storyline would confirm that I can allow myself to sink into what they're saying about angels and demons. But on the other end, because they didn't follow the prodigal son line, I can appreciate them for making their own decision.
Yep.
And so I don't know. So it's a weird thing because now, I mean, when they talk about Azazel or they talk about fucking Gabriel, I assume Gabriel shows up eventually. But if they talk about Castiel, they can talk about these mini angels, but not the archangels. And I think they can just make up names. As far as I know, Castiel isn't a real angel in the Bible, but I'd have to actually read it. But I know when they start bringing up archangels, I'm gonna be pretty critical of if they use the right names and stuff.
From your Roman Catholic background.
Yeah. Well, I still listen to them. Haley thinks this is cringe, and that you guys might think this is cringe. Let me open my Audible and read to you my top 3 books that I listen to.
It's the Bible, the Torah, and the Quran.
No, the most recent book I listened to, Man's Search for Meaning, which is separate. But then, okay. The other one was Communist Manifesto. Let me actually go to the... I'm losing my plot. But it's it's the Old Testament. The Old Testament, and then I listened to the Old Testament, and then I listened to a lecture series on the Old Testament, and I listened to both of those twice. And Haley was like, "That's so fucking weird," and I'm like, "I don't know. The Bible isn't interesting. They talk about dragons and shit."
Is it well written?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you listen to a scholarly, the guy that I listen to, he's very, very good at writing and entertaining. Let's see. I read the Dead Sea Scrolls. Understanding the Old Testament by what's his name? Robert Miller. That is, if you actually are interested in learning about the Old Testament, if you don't have to care, but if you do care, it's such a good book. He talks about like so he'll talk about a story in the Bible, and then he'll say like there are 4 main translations of this, and he'll explain the 4 translations and how they differ or where they came from and stuff like that. It's so good. It takes like 4. I think the total runtime of this book. Let me just pull it up. How do you look that up?
Yeah, my guess 35 hours.
The whole lecture series is only 12 hours.
Oh, really?
But he goes into each of the books, and it's so, because he's so good at explaining things, like it's so much detail in such a short amount of time. So I've listened to it like 2 or 3 times not in a row, but 2 or 3 times last year I listened to it, and it's so good. And so then every time I watch anything that has to do with the Bible and they like name something, I'm just like, okay, that's fake, that's not real.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean it's bad. I just have to get over that, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean,
so anyway, I hope Supernatural does. I don't want them to be like a perfect biblical reenactment.
Yeah, well, I was gonna. That's kind of my point. Like, you know how, like, for example, in Naruto, there's the Jiraiya Orochimaru Tsunade, whatever the fuck, folklore. Yeah. I mean, it's not a 1-to-1. The folklore isn't 1-to-1 with the show. You know what I mean? And I'm sure if you were really into that folklore.
Exactly, I think that's part of it. It's like I said, like the prodigal son. I definitely texted you about that. I was expecting Sam to be like loved more, but it's interesting because it's also true that like who says that the Bible is like if you were a dad and you owned a farm and you had 2 sons and one son was like, I'm way better than a farmer and fucked off, and then came back was like, yeah, I'm actually like a piece of shit. I don't know if I would be celebratory about that. You know, if my son came crawling back to my farm, like, and that's what happened with Dean and Sam and John, is that John was just basically like, yeah, I did love you, but like I wanted you to stay away from the farm, so to speak.
Yeah, I can't wait till you get into later seasons, though, for like the family ties, lore, and all that shit. It's so much more interesting than you think in the first place.
I'm sure. The thing is, like, it's a cult classic, so there has to be something people like about it. And I was just concerned that what people liked about it was fake Bible stuff.
it was only Jensen Ackles. He's just so handsome.
He is handsome as fuck, dude.
He's very handsome.
And Sam is not that attractive. I'm not into
he gets a mid to late game buff for sure. Yeah.
Does he cut his hair or grow his hair longer?
Do you want to know the answer to that?
I do want to know the answer.
He definitely grows his hair longer.
As somebody who grew his hair, dude, when I had a little bit of hair growth after you guys shaved my hair, speaking of which, dropping that video sometime in the next year.
Yeah, okay.
That's my Elden Ring.
That's your Elden Ring video. That's your Elden Ring fucking part 2 or whatever.
I liked having short hair.
I got a metal slime kill.
You got one? How much?
1,000
oh my
XP.
god, baby.
Didn't even level me up.
I'm gonna get another beer real quick. I am
so down here.
Yeah, I got a team of 4, and I didn't kill one of them. I did. I got another probably 10 minutes in me. Let me get a nice 4-hour stream and then call it for the night.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the map, and so if this is the only... we've explored a fair amount.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Confirm button. Yeah, I mean,
shit.
I feel like we've made some good progress.
For being 4 hours in, I mean, I was expecting basically like 10 hours for maybe one of these games.
Yeah.
Dude, I found the place you handed the mini medals.
What town is it in? Oh, is it the bottom left area you were talking about?
Yeah, I just started exploring after I got those materials for the fairies.
I'm just just cranking through story right now. I'll probably.
I'm definitely gonna be playing it in between, so probably won't even do this next week. Or
yeah.
What do you think you're doing for a stream next week?
Oh, I don't know. Probably Robopon. I don't know if we'll see how I feel the day of. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be. I don't know. I just don't know.
64 gold a night to stay here.
This would probably be my only stream of this. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna hop back on Robopon because I have games that I want to get finished, including Robopon, including Donkey Kong 64. As an eventuality.
Donkey Kong 64 is now the skeleton at the bottom of the water.
Yes, it is. I'm so uninterested because not only do I have to play the game, I also have to set it up, which is a pain in the ass in its own right. Dude, I got the magic key. Spoiler, sorry.
Damn it. Dude, there's some crazy items in the shop here, though.
Probably
we
late
got
game.
Dragon Mail in here.
Yeah.
Honestly, for 13k, reduce damage taken from fire spells and breath.
Magic key, baby.
Oh, it gives you a list of all the mini metal prizes. The Gringham Whip. I remember that.
Let's see. Yeah, I do kind of just want to explore a little bit.
Once you have the magic key, I assume, you gotta like go back to the castle at least and all the other places that.
Ooh, that's a really good idea.
Okay, you can keep playing. I'm back now.
Yeah, I was paused. My God, you're back.
Pause. You guys remember pause?
Yeah, I do remember pause.
Pause?
I remember I would say something that
Ben.
you could like, yeah. Pause. I remember I would write like a love note to my friend in high school, and I would get people being like, pause. It's like, bro.
Resume?
Resume. I didn't write it. I was joking. I was joking.
Yeah, so. Anyway, Supernatural is good.
Yeah. I do like it. I am a fan. It's definitely one of those shows where you watch 15 years worth of it and you're like, huh. And then you kind of move on. Definitely has a cult following though. Big cult following.
And forever your perception of Wayward Son has changed.
Yes.
You can never hear the song again without just thinking of the credits.
Dude, we binge the fuck out of it. I mean, we binge it every show we watch, pretty much, but... I mean, we already finished Breaking Bad, you know. Which, compared to Supernatural, a fifth of the length, really, but still.
Uh-oh.
Carry on my wayward son.
It's just crazy the amount of media that's actually out there. Like, if you wanted to watch every single show.
Yeah.
There's just, like, it always hits me whenever I'm watching NFL, because they just have commercials for all the other stuff that's on cable. And that's the only thing that I watch that actually is on cable.
Does it ever make you feel out of touch?
Dude, when I see Chicago PD, Chicago Fire, and Chicago Med, and it's like there's someone out there who is up to their freaking neck in lore for Chicago. Like,
yeah. Emergency services. Yeah.
It's like that is their week. They like Thursday they watch Chicago PD, Friday they watch
Haley
Chicago.
loved so she used to watch Grey's Anatomy. Now she does watch Grey's Anatomy still, but she was like really into Grey's Anatomy. And now she watched some show where it was like firefighters for Washington State, and then it was like a spin-off. I don't know. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, the emergency services shows never like really clicked with me. I don't know. It might be a me problem. But I was never really just. I was never really
some
that
good
interested.
storylines, but
Yeah. I mean, I watched Good Doctor about the autistic fuck of a doctor.
I'm sorry. Any show, it's not representation. That's making fun of them. I refuse. Like Sheldon Cooper. Like,
oh, that 100% is yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry. Like the Good Doctor stuff, people aren't. It's like Love on the Spectrum. So many of my coworkers were like, "Dude, I love Love on the Spectrum." You're making fun of them. You're not watching that show because you respect them. I mean, maybe some people are. To be clear, maybe some people are. The majority of those people are laughing, which is fine because it's funny. Just to be clear.
Just be honest about it. Nah,
Exactly. Don't tell me you're watching The Good Doctor because you respect autistic people. That's not an accurate representation of autistic people. That's to make you feel like you're like, oh, anyone. If somebody was really like that, if somebody was like Sheldon Cooper, he would not have friends. Like they would be shut. Like they're smart, maybe. You know, some of them are smart, but it's like it's so like cringe that's like the representation. You know, like, I'm sorry, like, some people with disabilities don't make it, just to be clear. Like, it triggers the fuck out of me.
Yeah. I don't know even why did I start watching Good Doctor?
Hi, guys.
Joe, thank you for being here.
Here's one who did make it, though.
Of course, I'll always be there.
Joe, how are you doing?
My knees hurt.
Oh, from being on them all day? Sucking off your boss for money? Yeah, I know what you're doing, brother.
No, he did ask me what this mysterious organization I'm in that is interrupting my work schedule. So I had to fess up that I'm a radical leftist.
Did you get fired?
Yeah, immediately. He actually shot me in the chest, and I'm currently on the way to the hospital.
Yeah, those types do that.
No, he was obviously surprised and interested.
I was surprised. I feel like that would be the place to be.
Back up because I wasn't listening at all. Your Home Depot or your FedEx shop?
Home Depot.
Oh, okay.
FedEx doesn't know shit. They don't care. They know that I'm the boss. They bend to my will. No, FedEx. We've reached a balance at FedEx. They know I'm not going to work past 5, and I'm satisfied with my pay. So I leave them alone. I stopped harassing my boss.
That's good.
It's all good. Today was a bitch, though. I delivered some heavy ass packages to this business, and the guy like came up to the truck. It was like how do I describe this? They didn't have like an overhead door or anything, so I like backed the truck up to the front door of the business, and there's just happened to be the guy who ordered this garbage standing outside doing other shit. So he signed for it, and then he propped the door open and suggested that I bring the packages in, but I just drove off and left the packages where I dropped them.
He wanted you to bring him into his house?
It's like a business, kind of, I don't know what it is. I think maybe like a child care place or something.
Oh. I was going to say, no, fuck that.
Yeah, I was not going to move that shit. Surprisingly, he didn't like throw his hands up or scream or anything when I drove away, so I don't know. We'll see if he complains or not. I don't give a shit if he does, because...
Yeah, who cares?
Who cares? How's Dragon Quest Hunter?
Dragging my dick. Good. Dragon Quest Hunter is good.
Do you I was really proud of that name. Dragging my nuts on your quest.
That's you know what's really funny about that is that's exactly what I was going to name my stream. And then I was like, that's too lewd. So I didn't name it that.
So I didn't realize it came out today. That's what that cover art was, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Should I buy it?
If you're in the mood for a JRPG and you want to spend $60, go for it.
Does it compare?
I personally
how does it
should have been 60, but
60s? I mean, for 2 games though, right?
Yeah, but they're both shorter games.
How does it compare to Final Fantasy VII?
I would say if you wanted something like that, you'd probably want to go with 3, but it's still not that similar. I'd say it's good. It's very good, but I
really enjoyed Dragon Quest Builders 2 on the Switch.
So that would be that if you want to story connections or you want to feel like you know what's going on at all, that would be Dragon Quest 2 you'd want to play. Because that takes place, I don't think it's canon, but it takes place right after Dragon Quest 2.
I like the slimes, they're very cute.
So Malroth and Dragon Quest Builders 2, that is the main, never mind. I forgot Brian, you're about to play it.
Yeah, that's alright. Dude, Dragon Quest lore is like literally just the Dark Lord rises and you go and you...
Yeah, that's true.
It's really in the details where a lot of the cool stuff
Barney
happens.
spoiled the book I was fucking reading.
So
you weren't convinced when he redirected?
No, I was not, but I let myself try and believe it. Because I was like, no way he's referencing that other fucking thing that happened. That was such a minor event. Why would he even remember that?
Minor.
But I'll tell you, when the bat did die, I was not expecting the enemy rat to grab the bat by his neck in his teeth and rip his throat out. That I wasn't expecting.
Spoiler, bro. What the fuck?
This is a children's book, by the way.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm drunk.
Do bats even have necks?
Technically, I guess.
These are also giant bats. They're like fucking 12 feet tall. And the rat was also like 12 feet tall.
You know, in Dragon Quest Builders 2, the first guy you hang out with, the guy with the ponytail, his name is Malroth. That's the main villain of Dragon Quest 2.
Sounds familiar.
And he's your buddy in Dragon Quest 2 Builders 2.
Are there slimes in Dragon Quest Builders? Are there slimes in regular Dragon Quest?
That's the main thing they have, yeah.
No.
No, they have not.
Are they cute?
Do they have Puff Puff and Dragon Quest Builders?
Yeah, do they have Puff Puff? Can you put your face in some tits?
Maybe?
The DLC.
I'm waiting for Puff Puff to make its appearance.
Yeah, give me some Puff Puff, for real.
Dude, Puff Puff is what I would refer to Kylo's balls if he had any.
Yeah, because there's 2 puffs, little buff balls.
You ever seen cat balls? They're really cute, actually.
Yeah, Figaro's had 1 black ball and 1 white ball.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Bro had post-racial scrotum.
Yes, he did. Alright, Brian, I'm gonna save.
It's time for me to get my erratic 6 hours of sleep.
Alright, bro. That was a good little... We did this for Dragon Quest 3 when it came out too,
Yes,
right?
we did.
Well, I'm going to a Halloween party tomorrow.
Oh, enjoy, Joe.
Did you guys see my pirate costume?
No, I don't think so. Yes, I did.
You did?
No, I did. I did.
We'll be taking the parties. So. But it's gonna be cold and raining, so I'm probably gonna wear like thermals under it or something.
Yeah, dude, it's getting too fucking cold. I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting fucking triggered.
You don't remember hot? Hot is way worse than cold.
Depending.
I don't want to be sweaty.
Yeah, that is a problem. But also, you know what also kind of sucks is when you're wearing a coat and you're sweating under the coat, but it's also like cold. You know?
I guess.
You guess. Alright, well, thank you everybody for watching the stream!
Wait, you were streaming this whole time?
Yeah.
Did you guys see me when I joined in earlier at Home Depot?
No. The stream didn't work.
Oh, really? So you saw that I was here, but it wasn't working?
Yes.
Correct. In fact, I'm not even sure you heard me tell you that it wasn't working.
Yeah, I don't think you did. I think it wasn't working.
Anything at all?
I didn't even hear what you just said, to be honest with you.
I said you guys didn't say anything at all.
Oh, no, we definitely were talking shit.
We were talking shit. But yeah, thank everybody for watching the stream. I'm gonna end the stream now. Everybody have a great day, great night. Everybody, wow, I'm gonna go censor things that I accidentally put in this. What?
Say happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, baby. Woo!